Good evening, everyone. Enough. Right, how are we all doing? Good evening, Andy and Helkith, and Katrina and Dratinia, and Blade as well. How you all doing? Let's get that there game up. Right, close that. All dreams fall down. Hello, hello. Let's see. It's not on my recents. Dark Souls. Right, prepare for the noisy title music. Da 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 da. That's not how it goes, but sure.
I was just trying to do the whole sort of like "Bwah" thing, like the THX logo. Oh.
THX, the audience is listening. You're testing the second batch of bathtub boards today. Very well.
What?
That's how you clean your motherboards. In a bathtub.
I thought we were just talking about like Gamer Girl bathwater.
No.
Thank God for that.
Although technically that would be very authentic. Is that not the true Gamer Girl bathwater? Is bathwater which motherboards have been washed in? Although that's kind of the forbidden bathwater because I think you're using a lot of IPA in that, I'm guessing. So I would not recommend using that. Definitely don't drink it.
I mean, we could call it Gaming Mother bathwater. See if that sells.
Gaming Mother board water.
Yeah, it's just like Gaming Mother. just whisper the board.
This conversation's a train wreck, so I'm going to load the game.
What else you mean to go on?
Yeah. Let's go. Start with selected profile. That bathwater was very dirty. So, we're playing Dark Souls 3 tonight. We're continuing our no armor run. Hello, Raccoon. How are you doing? Twitch failed to notify. Well, I've literally only just started. I was seeing family today. And so we left a bit later than intended. And then I had to pick up some food and stuff like that. So I'm just eating chips from a KFC. I'm sure that's going to be the main focus. Oh, no. Right. You love the business ideas. You considered making jewelry out of desoldered electrolytic caps. Maybe. That would be interesting. Okay, right. So where are we up to? We have just finished... We just finished the Abyss Watchers. So we're going into Catacombs of Karthus. It looks like we've already leveled up. Have we got any Titanite? We've got 2 large shards. I think we need 4. What's my weapon at the moment? It's a +4. I think we might be able to upgrade that. I'm going to go and check. I'm just going to see if we can stick an upgrade on that. Cyberpunk upcycling. For reals. Reinforce. Butcher knife. Butcher knife. No, it needs 4 for the next upgrade. Yeah. Okay, right, well, we're going to get straight into it then in that case, so I'm going to head up to the bonfire. I'm going to double check we don't have any bone shards. Nope, we don't. Oh, we're going to go and warm up in the thing. Yeah, we should pop back to the swamp and warm up. Well, Yeah, I'm going to go back to the swamp for a bit, actually. Farron Keep Perimeter? Keep Ruins is what I want. I'm going to pick up a load of, some more of the bits that I left. Just to warm up. I don't know how much time we're going to put into this, because this is an area where there is potentially going to be a lot of death. I was making key rings out of old Edo RAM once upon a time. I wasn't selling them or anything, just made them for myself. That was kind of cool. Right, I'm going to head left out there. There's some stuff out in the swamp. Nothing that I actually care for using, but I'm trying. Oh, well, we're sort of doing a... It's not a 100% run. I'm going to call this a 95% run, where I'm going to try and do everything. But if it's something that's an absolute pain in the backside, I'm going to be like, lol, I can't be bothered to do that. Diane Chuck, howdy, howdy, howdy. How you doing? Hello. Start as we mean to go on. Ow. Oh god. That's not how I mean to go on. Well, at least that other dude just got owned by the crab. Right, let's get this under control. Whoop. Ow. Damn it. Okay, I got greedy then. I should have healed. Like, 1 or 2 more hits and we would have had the stumble. It's Sunday. It is 74. Oh, I have no idea, actually. I've completely forgotten what the death count is. That's unfortunate. Let's just assume it's like 5. That's a believable number. Alright, you're not going to sneak up on me this time. Right, come on then, crab. Let's go. Crab rave. Oh, we're in the deep water. That's not a place I want to be. Ow. Who's that? It's Ping Winko. With the resub. Thank you very much. How you doing? Right. Her. Boff. 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 Her. Boff. 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 Oh, wow. You're not going to stumble. Come on. There we go. Good grief. I needed that. Lingering Dragon Crest Ring. That's a sorcery ring, I think. Ah, and then it was nice and quiet again. There's only one of those crabs out here in this swamp. And who was that? That was Dragon Games 226 with the resub as well. Thank you very much. It's that time of the month, isn't it? Thanks a lot, everyone. Much appreciated for all the people coming back. Whoop. MBR. You can actually have... this white birch is in the line of sight from the tower. The Giant's Tower. And if you loiter around this, you can actually get that crab shot by the giant. No idea what angle he has from here. Where would it even come from? I don't know. Somewhere around here, the giant in the undead settlement has a shot on that, and you can actually get the. He will actually shoot the crab, but it's easier just to lure the crab out of the swamp and then kill it. Doo-doo. You got a question for me? It's about health and work. Try me. Lay it on me. What's the best kind of layout to the game to work with magical swords? Oh, definitely swords in this game. There is magic in Dark Souls 3, but it's not very good. It's not very well balanced. You can do magic runs, but it requires really extensive knowledge of the game, to be honest, to be vaguely doable. And people who tend to go in magic first tend to have a bad time in this game, which is a shame. Ow. You need to die. There we go. How many heals have we got? We've got 5 left. Okay, we're doing okay for heals, because I'm taking hits here. Sage's Scroll, that's what I came here for. Have I done a magic run? I've started magic runs, but I've never gotten through one. Because the problem is, for magic runs, you have to use FP, which is the blue bar, and you don't get a lot of it. It doesn't recharge. In order to recharge it, you have to use Estus charges, which means you have fewer heals. And coupled with that, obviously, you're very squishy because you're a magic user, and everything is designed for hand-to-hand attacks, and it just doesn't work. Yeah, I hear that Elden Ring has really solved this problem. Right, I need to kite one of these guys out one at a time. Hey! There we go, that'll do. Oh! Oh! Heal! Double heal. Whoop! Ow! And greed. Greed him now. Greed him now. There we go. Oof. Alright, that's one down. Black Bow of Faris. Only 2 more to go. That's a good start, though. Let's see. Your sis has COVID, and you don't want to work, but work wants you to go, even though I was exposed. Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. It depends what the work policies are. I don't know what rights you have there. I don't know the employee rights for that situation, I'm afraid. I'm going to heck and lob a firebomb at this guy. Watch me pull both of them. Good, we got just the one. Also, he took a lot of damage from that firebomb. It's a shame I've only got the one. Ow! Ow, 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 ow. Heal. Greed heal. Even though I'll take the hit, just heal anyway. There we go. We've got a huge amount of damage, so that's good. I can just greed these guys to death. Alright. And then there was one. Hello! Off. Off. Oh! Oh. That was weird. He missed. He stumbled me, but... Ow! Off. And Faris's hat. That's a very good archery combo. And a poison gem. If we were doing archery stuff. Right, I see some stuff in the distance there. I'm also very low on health, poisoned, and have no heals. Let's see how we do. It's not going to be difficult to recover my souls if I need to. Whoop. Yeah, I mean, no one is required to self-isolate anymore, but I'm 99% certain that work can't force you to come into work if you've been exposed. Like, in a court of law, that's not a fight they're going to win, you know. I mean, sick leave is a thing. You are entitled to sick days off. Ha. Esther's soup. Oh, we're here. That's interesting. That's the third pillar over there. I always get lost in this swamp. I need to look at a map of this swamp again sometime because I've never fully managed to get my head around the layout of this place. I know the basic path that you can take, but the space in the middle always catches me out. Right, let's see. I think I've got everything. There are a couple of bits and pieces over yonder I could go and get, but I don't think there's anything I really care about. Or, well, no, we've picked up literally everything else. Let's not wuss out now. However, I will switch bonfires because it's easier to get from the other side. It will save me from having to trek through the swamp. This place is horrid, though. It is. It is. However, we've actually got pretty much everything that I can think of. I think I did actually pick up everything. So let's go Farron Keep. And if we come out here and turn right, there's like 1 or 2 more things and then we're done. And we can be like, good, that's it. We cleared the swamp. Let's go to the catacombs. You're not because you're not full-time. Yeah. I don't know, dude. I'm honestly not sure. I don't know what rights you have there. Bambino! Good evening, good evening. That blade does not look disinfected properly. Well, I tell you what, I don't think I'm disinfected properly after being in this place. It's a cool blade though, isn't it? I'm liking this run with the Butcher Blade a lot. I didn't intend to use this Butcher Blade. The Butcher Knife, sorry. But we picked it up and I was like, hey, let's test this thing out because I've never actually used it. And suddenly I was like, actually, this is really good. I want to keep using this. Right, I think we're done. I've just picked up the 2 things that I wanted. Yeah, that's it. I'm heading back to Firelink Shrine. I'm just going to Homeward Bone out of here. Shrine Bonfire, we're leaving. Can the undead get infected? Well, they can get poisoned. We are cleaving. Right. Have I got enough for a level up?
Very well, then take.
No, I do not. Okay.
Farewell, Ashen One.
I'm only just about short, though. However, I'm going to go and have a quick chat with Wilhelm? This guy's the Sorcery Master, and I can give him... Orbeck, that's it.
I'm Orbeck of Vinheim.
Yep. I don't care. Right, we'll give him these sorcery scrolls. Now, I'm not handing everything in because I don't care. However, this guy will actually disappear from Firelink Shrine if you don't bring him at least 1 scroll by a certain point in the game. I can't remember what the point is. This is one of the cases where you need to make sure you actually give him something. Otherwise, he will disappear forever for that run. So in order to just keep all of your options open...
This is stupendous.
Yep, you're very impressed, I know. I can tell. However, I'm not actually going to learn any of these from any of you. However, now I've given him a scroll, he will stay there indefinitely now. He's a cleaver boy. Right.
Heavens. She was already dead.
Yeah, I know. Sorry about your girlfriend.
Heaven.
Oh, you're not going to sell me anything at the moment because you're grieving. Okay. That's fine. I'm going to buy some more expensive firebombs then. So, Grey Rat there. He will sell me firebombs for 50 souls instead of 100. However, I'm going to buy like 10. And then I'll stock up a bit, excuse me, a bit later. I'm also going to get just one of those and just keep it in my inventory. How many purple moss clumps? That's fine. Have we got red moss? Not yet. Do I have anything to give you? Not yet. Okay.
Ashen One.
So I just bought a couple of bits and pieces, and I'm actually going to put one of those on my tool belt. So purple moss clump that we've already got. This negates poison. However, poison is not really a big threat, so I don't care. However, blooming, this reduces and cures toxin, and toxic is like super murder poison and just actively starts draining your health as you watch it. Toxic is a super big threat, so I always buy one of these and have it on my hotbar, just so if I accidentally get hit by toxic, I can actually do something about it, because that will very much kill you. Poison won't really kill you unless you've screwed up. So yeah. Right, I think that's about it. We've got some souls. I'm going to bank them for now. Or, well, I'm going to keep them anyway. I could top them up, but I'm not that fussed. Right, let's go. Abyss Watchers, let's go down to the Catacombs and fight Skeleton Warriors. The knife isn't going to be very good down here. You might be right. We might... yeah, you might be right. The club would actually be drastically better down here. Are we going to switch out? We're not using this by way of rule. Like, there's no rule saying I can't switch weapons here. Let's just see how it does. Yeah, we've got the damage. It depends on what I'm fighting, because if I use the club, it will insta-knock them down. But that can also be very annoying, because you have to wait for them to get up again before you can damage them. So, we'll see how we go. There are certain enemies where the club would be extremely effective, though. Yeah, I am over-leveled and have hilarious damage, so I think we'll be alright. Oop! Ow. 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 Alright. Uh-oh. Not a fan. Boff. Boff. I want the other guy, please. Whoop. Ow. Whoop. Alright, now you. Bam. So there are rules for some of the skeletons down here. That guy, Red Eyes, Touch of the Abyss, just makes him more aggressive and more dangerous. The skeletons with white eyes will get up a second time. We have to kill them twice. If their eyes are not white, they will go... Uh-oh. Parry. I'd forgotten about that. If they don't have white eyes, they will die on the next kill, kind of thing. These chaps, with those sabers, they will parry you, so that's kind of a problem. So I need to actually dodge behind them and backstab, or just wait for them to attack first. Ow. Ow. Oh, blimey, this is a rough start. These guys with no eyes. Yeah, you'll spot the white eyes when they appear. Off. Off. Right. Oh. Hello. I'll come around the other way again in a minute. They must have drank a lot of milk. Yeah. Also, there are booby traps as well, which do stuff like that. And those do a reason. They do a modest amount of damage, those traps. It's enough that you don't want to get hit by them. So there's a couple of little branching paths down here. And they all kind of loop back to the same places. Right, let's clear this room. Good day, sir. Come on. Balls. By the time he actually took a swing at me, I'd already taken too much damage from the throwing knives. There we go. Bam. These guys are very funny if you have a large club or something like that, because you can just hit them once and they fall apart. So those enemies are very much a case of, yes, if I were using the club, I would be ruining their day. Here's a white-eyes chap. So we kill him, and he will get back up again in a sec. I'll take the item first. There he goes. And now he's gotten back up, his eyes are no longer white. Hello, sir. Anything else here? Nothing else here. Okay. So we picked up the Pyromancy tome there, which is the reason why you come down this route. Although we're not doing any Pyromancy stuff anyway, but again, for collectathon stuff. Good day, sir. Boff. 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 Man, the damage is strong here. We do have crazy high damage. Where's the other chap? There's these dudes. There he is. Hello, sir. Ow. Hurrah! Just about got the parry in there. It did wipe out my stamina, though. Yeah. Basically, the build is working. We're having a reasonably easy time just because we've built up really well. Like, when they do hit me, they hit me hard. But we've got so much damage that we just brute force through everything. It was a little bit rough to get started with this run, but now we've got our health up. There's not a huge amount of danger. Ah, these guys are a problem. Again, these are the parry gods, so I've got to wait for them to take a swing first, otherwise they'll ruin my day. That's a stance, that is. That's the stance that says, I'm going to parry your shit. Can you recommend Photoshop's red eye removal? Yes, please. At some point, we've got to... There's a couple of early dudes we've got to go by. There was the red-eyed blue knight back on the High Wall of Lothric that we didn't kill. And also, who else did we skip past? Oh, yeah, the... What's his name again? The swordsman outside Firelink Shrine. I forget his name. He has a very, very cool sword. We haven't killed him yet either. Swordmaster. That's him. He's just Swordmaster. So I've got to go and duff him up as well. Right. Oh. You're who I... Ow. Rude. Is there anything else here? Yes. Right, that blood red purple moss clump, I'm going to assign that to my hotbar. So, blood red moss clump reduces bleeding build-up. I am very vulnerable to bleed, because bleed does massive HP damage. So we're going to keep that on the hotbar, and if I'm taking a lot of bleed, then we'll eat one of those just to make sure that I don't suddenly actually take a hit from bleed. Right. It's also all fun and games until an enormous ball of bones comes crashing down for you. Oh god. Ah! I thought I was clear of that. I went for the pillar. I was not on the pillar enough. I jumped onto that pillar and I was like, that's fine, I've jumped onto the pillar. 6. And the rest, but yes. Very good. This is no problem. We had actually done the worst of the loop there. I'm going to take a right-hand turn here. That's the stairs we were just coming down there. So what I can do, I can actually drop down these ledges and pick up the path where I left off. There are some skeleton art. There he is. Ow. Rude. You shall take to the VODs and search for the frames that look right. No, that was number 2 tonight, I think. Was it 30? I thought it was higher than that. Oh, why am I here? I'm going to stand here and wait for it to go by again. This is safe, this spot. There we go. It literally just goes up and down now. So that ball of skeleton bones is controlled by this chap here with the hat. And if I kill him, the ball is permanently dead. Now, normally I actually don't kill him, because if you get invaded here, going and fighting on the steps is the most coolest thing you can do. So I actually deliberately do not kill the skeleton ball. We're playing offline, so I'll leave him alive anyway. I'll leave him alive anyway, because I don't actually get anything for it, I don't think. The Skelinath. It is! You're out. Ooh! That was a parry, dude. I got lucky then. I think all of these dudes are getting back up. Anyone? Any more for any more? Just the 2. Ooh. Right, these guys have spooky grenades. And they fire little soul bombs at you. Alluring skull. Right, there's a ring here, which I actually think I'm going to be using. These urns of bones. Some of them have souls ends, so... Or spooky souls that attack you. There we go. Right, the Karthus milk ring. What don't I need? Oh, I want all of those. Okay, let's drop the Bloodbite ring. That's the one that's doing the least for me. The Karthus milk ring slightly boosts dex and obscures rolling. So it just basically makes my dodge roll a little bit better. What does it do for my dex? It's a +3 dex ring. Yeah. I'll stick that on for now. What's my weight ratio? 20. Okay. Right, let's go. This room can be tricksome because there's the nasty man and these chaps here. And they're all... Ow! Oh god, where did he roll to? And they're all white eyes in this room. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Ugh! Ow. Come on then. Eat it. Alright, I'm going to go and kill the other chap before you get back up. You getting up? No, he's done. Good. What about this guy? Did he... Is he... No? No, no, apparently he didn't get back up. Okay. Or he fell off the map. I don't know what just happened to him. Oh well, he's not here anymore, so that's fine with me. He's going to jump out from the shadows and make me jump in a minute. Right, I'm going to use the traps against these guys. Oh, blimey, one more of those will do him in. Ah, missed. Oh, shit. Oh, that was bleed. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I actually survived that. I mean, he knocked off like 2/3 of my health, but I did actually survive it. I thought a bleed would be fatal. Oh, I was way too early then. Yeah, let's not parry this guy because he's doing me a spook. Ow. Ow. Oh my god. And again. Alright, you need to die now. Bloody hell. Fine, I'm two-handing. I'm going to two-hand you. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Oof. That guy did me a spook. We are not far from a bonfire, so that's okay. This area is usually made a lot worse by the fact that this is an invasion hotspot. If you're playing online, there is a 90% chance you're going to get invaded here. And it's a very nasty place to get invaded. Gotta two-hand it to him. There's another skeleton ball. Ooh, there it goes. We're getting behind that. Another large Titanite shard. That's number 3. I think we get one more and we can upgrade our sword for even more damage. Light bonfire? Oh man, we've still only got 12,000 souls. I'll rest. We've only got like 1 level up's worth. It's not worth going back to Firelink yet. Right. I'm going to wait for the ball to go past. And follow it along. Now, it is possible to run down there and get through the corridor behind it. But if you just wait for it to come back, you can just step around it. Also, very handily there. It just completely squashed these rats, so that was cool. Off. No. I do like the skeleton ball. It's a good set piece. Right, let's murderize all of the rats. Okay, so this is a bit of a problem, this area. There's a lot of blobs down here. Remember how I said I should build up a fire sword? Well, this is why I should have built up a fire sword. Specifically for this corridor. Because all of these guys start dropping down. I'm going to ignore them just because there's loads of them. Ooh. These guys, meanwhile, are having a really good time. I love... This is one of my... Ow! This is one of my favourite enemy designs in the game. The bone wheel skeleton. Oop. They're literally like sort of, I'm coming for you. Wah! Meow. Just like, what was your plan? You know? Ow! Stop it. It's one of the reasons why this is one of my favourite areas in the game. Like, it's a very dim and dismal and horrid place, but there's so many funny set pieces in this area. Karthus Blood Ring. What does that do again? Boosts rolling invincibility at the cost of defense. Yeah. So that gives you... it gives you slightly more iframes on your dodge, but it lowers your defense. Now, that's actually a pretty good trade-off in my opinion. But I don't think it's something that I need, so I'll leave it as is for now. Right, I think there's a thing we can pick up here. This is a shortcut and we need to come from the other direction. Yes, we can get the thing from here. It's an ember. It's executed with the breaking wheel. I don't know what a breaking wheel is. I'm guessing it's a medieval torture device. More Titanite shards. Another one of these chaps. I'm going to put my health up because this guy could bleed me out. Parry, bitch. Bam. Ow. Oh. Got him. Smash. Another Titanite shard. These guys carry... That's the Karthus Shotel, I think, that they're carrying. And it's a rare drop. If you kill enough of them, they'll drop it. And it's a very, very cool weapon. It's a weapon that I actually mentioned in a previous stream. That its special attack is a spinning attack that bypasses shields. Which is very cool in PvP. Really sorry. Right. And smash. Off. Fire gem. I'm going to sneak up on this chap. No, you see that fiery effect on his sword? That's the bleed effect. So that's why these guys inflict so much bleed damage. Because that's a magical lacerating effect. Oh, damn it. I was hoping to backstab him off the edge. Go away. Be gone. Oh, oof. Good. He die. There's a spot that I've walked past, and we're going to go back for that in a sec, but I wanted to prioritize opening this shortcut. There we go. Right. Couple of dudes are getting up here. Wrecked. Right, I'm going to step back and get the bit that I missed. Which is... Oh, have you just stopped? Nope, off he goes. He was taking a breather, everyone. Ran out of fuel, yeah. Alright, so there's the Hat Man for that one. Oh. Whoa! Ow. Oh, come on, you didn't hit me. Oh, God. Heal. Ow. This is a bad place. Oh, my word. Oh, I'm not where I thought I was. Ow. Heal. I'm going to get hit by the arrow, but if I don't heal, I'm going to die. There we go. Okay, right. Fuck you. Get fucked. Oof. Right, now you can die. Smash. 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 Titanite shard. Good, right. So, up here we get Karthus Rouge. That applies bleed. That's not the prize. Oh, I think the prize is down here, the thing that we actually want. Oh, there's another large Titanite shard. That's another reason to come up here. Smash. Oh man, the parry game is strong tonight. I'm feeling good. Yeah, and again. I mean, these guys are very easy to parry. However, they're also incredibly punishing if you miss the parry. I think that was a white eyes. Yeah, it is. Oh, too soon. How did you miss me? I framed that and I shouldn't have. There we go. Cookery and more Titanite shards. They drop Titanite shards for days, those guys. And the Grave Warden's ashes. That's the reason why you come up here. So that will unlock additional items from the Shrine Maiden. Good. Right, we'll run around. We've opened the shortcut, so now we've just got to go across to the next bonfire. This way you can farm Titanite. I would say so. This is probably the earliest point in the game where, I mean, you can see how often Titanite shards are dropping now. How many are we sitting on? Yeah, I mean, I've got 24 Titanite shards now. But bearing in mind, this only gets a weapon to +3. So we're already past these. We're using large Titanite shards to upgrade now. That will get us to a +6. But this does mean that I can basically... I could build up a fire sword to a reasonable amount now. I'll probably get my broadsword and put on Titanite and a fire gem. So I just have a flaming sword for... and that will be really good for killing stuff that's very vulnerable to fire. So this is the next set piece that happens. I'm going to immediately run across this bridge. Oh, I missed a thing over there. That's fine, we'll come back. Now we're going to dump the bridge. Bye, guys. Right. The bridge is out. Yeah, there's a few things that I've forgotten to do while I'm here. I also ran straight past Anri of Astora without even realizing earlier on. So we're going to go back and pick up Anri. Oh, we need to go and get Onion Bro as well. I've left him back at the cathedral. We need to go and advance some NPCs. There'll be a good opportunity to do that in a moment. Their attack plan did indeed fall through. Firstly, I will touch this not at all suspicious goblet that looks completely fine and not suspicious. This is fine. It leaks emo. And we are pulled into the darkness, where we will find a boss. I'm just going to pick up this item. Surprise! Oh, I dodged too early. That's a very poor start. So this guy is actually one of the easiest bosses in the game, but you do need to be a little bit careful with him. We've got to attack his bracelets. So he spews out that noxious fog, which I think it inflicts curse. So we need to be a little bit careful. And the fog is coming out of his chest as well. So I have to make sure I stay ahead of him. If we fall behind him, we'll have problems. Right, I'm going to go for the other hand now. Are you going for your sword? Yeah, you are. Okay, I needed to start with the other hand. Because now the other hand that's holding the sword will be harder to hit. I'm going to wait. Yeah, you're going to climb. Okay. Ow. Whoop. There we go. Right. Go for it. I'm too close to that fog. It just does contact damage as soon as you get to it, so it's a bit spooky. Come on, move your hand up. I don't want to go down there. Okay, that's another one down. The area is not infinite. There is a top to this, and that's more or less your time limit. If you take too long, he'll eventually just pin you up against the top wall. Ow. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Ow. Oh, that was unfortunate. He started climbing while I was right underneath his hand, and I just couldn't escape out of that then. That was a bummer. That was very unfortunate. Like, we just needed one opportunity to attack, and we probably would have made it. I don't think I can sprint past this. Whoop. Oh, I shouldn't have gone for this. Whoop. Ow. Yeah, that was not a worthy trade. Right, we'll run across here again. I would go and do some of the stuff that I said I needed to go and do, but I'm going to go and get those souls back first. The ball of skeletons is amazing. We're going to... Oh, I can't be asked to... Actually, I will drop the bridge. Although none of them will follow me anyway, so... Goodbye! Got 1,600 souls just from that bridge dropping. Whoop. Right, touch the goblet again. Yeah, skip to the end. Right, hello Wolnir. I'm going to go for your right hand first this time, which is what I should have done. So get your right hand while you're not holding your sword. Oh, but not when it's back there. And he chundered everywhere. Let's just stay clear of that. Alright, up he comes. Oh, stop putting your hand back. Okay. Oh, come on, man. He's not helping me out here. It's very difficult to keep the camera in a useful place. This is one of the bosses where target lock just doesn't help you because you're not trying to hit the center of his body. No, I'm gonna have to go for it. Come on. Break, break, break. There we go. That's what I needed. I took a hit from the fog just then. That knocked me down to half. Right, he's climbing up. Now he's going to go for his sword, and he's kind of open while he does this, I think. No, he's climbing again. I will roll up with him. Ah, please stop moving me about. What are you doing? Ow, that. Okay. Go for your sword. He's very open while he's picking that sword up. And that's how we're going to get the last one. Are you doing it? Or are you chundering? What are you doing? Show me what you're doing first. Okay, you're going to climb. I need to make sure Oh, we're up against the top. He's climbed a lot. He doesn't normally come up this high this quickly. There we go, that'll do it. Oh. And that was the High Lord Wolnir, who ironically has a sword made of light. He was terrified of the dark. He was so afraid of the dark that he eventually succumbed to it and became darkness. And so now he literally lives in fear, undead. Whoop. Right, and that is basically the catacombs done. No Indiana Jones moments. Well, we got hit by the bone boulder. That was a thing. Remba Estored. Okay, so our game progress is up through there. However, I'm going to light the bonfire. I'm going to cash in these souls, and we're going to do a bit of housekeeping. Let us travel to Firelink Shrine, and we're going to do a bit of housekeeping before we do the next areas. Hello again.
Hello again. I have since heard a great deal about you. For one, that you are most gentle of heart. I, too, am bound by duty, but can offer you my sign. I hear that cordial intrusion lays the path to embers. If I can be of help, by all means, do call upon me.
You can summon her for one of the boss fights, but I can't remember which one. However, the important thing here is that she gives you the Dark Moon Loyalty emote, which is required to access a certain covenant later on. If you have gone hollowed at this point, she will not talk to you. Which is one of the main reasons why I didn't take the hollowed route. It is possible to reverse that, but it's complicated. Hello, Andre.
That is good, wasn't it?
Right, firstly, do I have any Estus shards? I do not. Okay. Right, we're going to build up another sword. Let's reinforce weapon. I don't have it. Part of me is tempted to have a flaming club. Fire club. Should we try a fire club? I'm going to my storage box. Organized storage box. Weapons. Right, let's ditch these. Ditch these. Ditch these. Right, where is the original club? Club +2. What about the reinforced club? Is Fire Club related to Fight Club? It can be. Let's have a flaming club because that's funny. Are we going to do... No, we'll make it a regular club rather than the Great Club. Because the Great Club is a bit unwieldy. It's not really good as a side weapon. Right, let's take that out. Is there anything else that I want to keep on my person? I don't think so. Let's put everything else we've got into the box that I don't care about. We'll keep the torch. No armor allowed. No armor allowed. No armor allowed. No armor allowed. Arrows, rings, covenants. Whoop. And talk. Right, reinforce this club to a +3. Let's also +5 the butcher knife. So that adds another 9 base damage plus another 11 scaling damage. So that, again, that's another big attack boost we've put on that. The glass cannon continues. And then we're also now going to infuse weapon. Infuse the club with fire. So what this will do now is, if you look in the middle, what we're doing now is we're removing the strength scaling. So we lose the scaling damage and we lower the physical damage from 140 down to 120, but we gain 120 fire damage on it. So that gives it 214 net. And it would have had 70, 110. So we are actually increasing the total damage it's doing. So it does get more damage from being a fire club. However, half of the damage becomes fire damage. So if we encounter an enemy that is resistant to fire, it will be very, very weak against them. But yeah. Right, now we have a Fire Club +3. It's not literally on fire, but it will set things on fire. So that's funny. And also, hello, Grey Rat.
There you are. I was thinking.
Were you
know
now?
I'm a petty thief. Well, perhaps I'll go on the prowl. Everyone's dead or hollowed away anyway, right? So I might as well fetch some weapons or treasure for you. Well, what do you say?
Yes, I'm up for that. Send him to pillage.
You will not be disappointed. Grey Rat the Thief was once a well-known name. Until I ended up rotting in a cell.
Yeah, that was unfortunate. Cool, right. While I've got you, though, I'm going to purchase a bunch of firebombs. So I've got 10 in my inventory. Let's buy another 10. Oops. I just bought another 20, I think. Okay, that's okay. That doesn't matter. Firebombs are always useful. We always have those. Anything else do you have that I want? Not really. So he's going to go and pillage now.
I will leave for some time. Deuced.
So he will be gone until... I think he is now gone until I defeat the old king, who is actually the boss of the next area that we're going to go to. So he will be gone until I defeat him, and then he will return and he'll have more stuff in his shop. And we can send him to pillage a couple of times. Right, it is an Incendiary Club. That's what we'll call it, the Incendiary Club. Right, give Umbral Ash. Please enjoy these Grave Warden's ashes.
Gracious. Passing fine ash thou hast given.
Indeed.
I own her.
Right, have you got anything cool now? Yeah, you have a couple more items. Is there anything here that I care about? I don't think so. I was hoping you would have purple moss. Sorry, red moss at this point. But I don't think that matters now. We're through the catacombs anyway. Fine.
Passion one.
Be sure to bring more souls. I will. Right, so let's do some housekeeping. There are a few things that I want to do. Firstly, we're going to go outside and beat up the Swordmaster. Oh, wait, let's level up first while I'm carrying all these heckin' souls.
Welcome, speak then.
Touch the darkness within me. Okay. So, how are we doing for damage there? We can keep increasing our damage. We're going to hit a cap at 40. So I think we're just going to... Let's do 2 there, and let's put 2 into endurance. I'd like to start... Well, 1 into endurance, because that's as far as we can go. Building up that endurance for more stamina.
Farewell, Ash.
Brookin, hello. Hello here now. The Timber of Tinder. I like it. It's a shame you can't name weapons in this game. Right, begone, loading wall. This fog wall is just here just so you don't have to load the outside area unless you're actually going outside. But it gets stuck. There we go. Right, so there's a chap out here. We didn't go and fight him because I knew I was going to die a million times. But I'm going to fight him now. It's not a great time to fight him because I'm embered up and I don't really want to lose that, but let's go anyway. Here he comes. Ugh. Oof. Ow. Ow. This is a poor start. I'm going with the parry tactics here, but I've got to actually... He's very quick. Bam. Eat it. Snack. Good. One more of those will do it. Ow. Huh. Nope. Bottled out. Feck. Oof. Right, this time. Hup. There we go. Eat it. Bah. That fog wall is the bane of your existence. Big time. Big time. There we go. So the Master's attire and the Uchigatana. The Uchigatana is a really, really good quality sword. It's a really good one. It's a strength dex sword, and it's just really good. I need to use the Uchi-Katana again at some point, because it's just a really fun weapon to use. It's quick, it's got decent range on it, and it looks awesome because it's a heckin' katana. This has a stable frame rate. Oof. Right, there's also stuff upstairs that we can do here, but I'm not going to do that now because that's actually quite boring. I can't be bothered. So, we've killed the old master. I'm now going to go back to... where is... Cathedral of the Deep. There we go. Cleansing Chapel. We actually need to go and rescue Siegward of Katarina. So, Siegward of Katarina is actually stuck here, back in the cathedral. There was an opportunity to... we accidentally skipped the person who would have explained why he's here. But suffice to say, he came across a chap, and he got hoodwinked.
Hello? Anyone there? Anyone at all? Oh. I know that voice. Just how long has it been? It's me, Siegward of Katarina.
Yes, of course it is.
I'm loath to admit it, but I've been had. Someone's swiped my armor. Did you happen to see it anywhere?
It begs the question, how did someone convince you to take off your armor and climb down into a well? I know I have not seen it, I'm afraid. Now, if I had been in the right place at the right time, we actually would have encountered another NPC wearing his armor, pretending to be him. However, we came in from the wrong direction and he did not appear, so we have not seen it.
Oh, yes. I see. Not to worry. Great planning begets great fortune. An old tenant of the Knights of Katarina. And I am a master planner, I do say.
Right, well, I do know where his armor is. Now I'm wishing I hadn't leveled up, because I need about... I think I need 20 grand to get his armor back. We'll come back to that in a moment. We'll go and do some other stuff. So we're going to travel back to the catacombs now. And we're going to go from... We're going to go from the Abyss Watchers. So I need to raise some money, because the NPC who has his armor will only sell it to us. So I'm going to go and get some money, and then we'll go and buy the armor back. However, first there's another NPC. We need to catch up with... let me think. Where will Anri of Astora be? They won't be here yet. I think Anri is... Actually, I think Anri is in Firelink Shrine. I need to go back. I think they're actually in Firelink Shrine, and I need to catch up with them there before... That would explain why I didn't see them in the catacombs, because I need to speak to them in Firelink Shrine before they'll move up to the catacombs. Can you just kill the person that sells his armor instead of buying it? You can. You can. And it gives me no greater pleasure to do exactly that. However, we'll do it honestly. Oh, also, I need to talk to Misery Guts here, because he'll give me some stuff.
Ooh, yet to give in, eh? Good. The Firekeeper must be twitching with delight.
Yes, I'm doing very good.
What do you really know about these Lords of Cinder? These supposed legends? Let's take Aldrich for one.
Yeah, I'm not gonna... You talk a lot, so I'm just gonna skip through your thing. There we go. Give me my heavy gem, thanks. Right, let's see. Where are they? Anri is... If Anri is gonna be here, they would be here. They might still be back at the halfway fortress. Maybe I didn't talk to him enough. Let me go back to the halfway fortress and see if he's there. Is it possible to make a heavy fire thing? No, you can only have one infusion at a time. Anri should be there after killing the deacons. No, Anri's still at the halfway fortress. I did speak to Anri, but obviously I needed to talk to them a couple more times.
Oh, yes. He's not... But don't think... Without... We are well beyond...
Yeah, yada yada yada.
We are well beyond...
Okay, there we go. Now they will move on from this spot. Okay, right. So now if we go to Firelink Shrine, we'll find that they're at Firelink Shrine. Imagine having to tend all the candles. Yeah, big time. There we go. So now Anri and Horace have moved to Firelink Shrine.
Oh, and we meet again. We spoke before on the Road of Sacrifices. Anri, the Restorer. I'm well pleased to see you safe. We reached the Cathedral of the Deep, but Aldrich's coffin was empty. The man-eater must have left for his true home. The little doll in the empty coffin told me. Aldrich is said to hail from Irithil in the Boreal Valley, an ancient fabled city. A pilgrim told me that the city lies beyond Farron Keep, and so becomes our destination.
Okay.
Aldrich's honest home is Irithil.
What about you, Horace? What do you think? Good conversation, good conversation. So Anri's objective is to find and kill Saint Aldrich, which is one of the Lords of Cinder, who we will have to kill at some point. So he went to the Cathedral of the Deep only to find that Aldrich was not there. So now he's heading to Irithil of the Boreal Valley, which is past the Catacombs of Karthus. So now if we go back to the Catacombs, we'll find them trying to get through the Catacombs. Right. And yeah, they are also unkindled ash, like me trying to kill the Lords of Cinder. Right, so up to now we go back to Abyss Watchers and we go back into the Catacombs. So I did actually go down the route where we would have found Anri. However, I'd not advanced the storyline enough, so they weren't there. Catacombs. Catahaircombs. Alright, let's zap through here. And I'll clear on my way because I need the extra souls. I could probably sell a load of stuff, actually, which might be a better way forward. You fucked up their quest on your first playthrough. It gets a bit convoluted. I mean, in fact, I don't know why I'm advancing them so much, because I'm not going for the hollow victory. Oh, bye. Well, that guy just jumped off the bridge, so... You're grossly offended, but you're not allowed to have that opinion. Let's see. Where is Anri? Hello. I think they're this way. I think they're on this route. They might be down the other corridor, but in which case I'll find them down the other corridor. Woo! Off. I said I was going to clear, but I'm not going to clear. I'm just going to take it at a run. I think the Usurper of Fire Ending is the coolest. Yeah, I think it is the coolest, yeah. I am probably going to go for End of Fire, which is the good guy ending. Eat it. I absolutely didn't need to do that parry shot, but these guys are very fun to parry. Ow! And then get shot by an arrow. Whoop. Right, okay, Anri is over this way in that case. God, we're just savaging everything now. Backstab? No, that's not going to happen. Eat it. Bang. Karthus Rouge. I'm going to kill these guys, otherwise they're going to ambush me. Ow. Go away. Be gone. Have we taken an arrow to every major joint yet? I have not been keeping track, but it's likely. There we go. There we are. Hello, Henry. How's your day going?
Oh, hello. How very fortunate. Have you seen my companion, Horace? To my shame, I was snared by a trap, and we've become separated. I've not been able to find him since.
No, I have not seen Horace.
Yes, I see. Horace is a valiant knight. He can look after himself, no question. He's probably searching for me right now, with twice the resolve. If you happen upon him, please tell him that I remained in the catacombs, and I will lay Prism Stones to guide him, as always. Please send him word, I beg of you.
Very well.
May the flames guide your way. If you happen upon that, and will please me.
Cool. All right. Let's see. Right, that's that done. So now we need to advance up to the next bonfire. What is the fastest way? I think if I just walk there, he'll be in the next position. So I'm just going to run down there. Ooh, another large Titanite shard. That was a fortunate drop. And I'm going to try and outrun the boulder. Ooh. It will never not be funny. It will never not be funny. You know, I should probably check what the boulder actually drops. Because I haven't killed it in such a long time that I forget what it actually drops. Ow. Boff. It drops an undead bone shard. That's actually very significant. It's actually worth destroying it for that reason. I didn't realise it was an undead bone shard that it dropped. Otherwise, I would probably kill it more often. Oh, God. I thought I was getting parried then. Right, so now we're going to move up to the next bonfire. I don't know if Anri will move position yet, because they're still in this area. They've just gone to a different point. And I don't know if I need to rest at a bonfire to actually trigger them to move. Ow. Spooky grenades. We're picking up souls for smashing through this area again, though, so... Come on, then. Eat it. Oh, that was nearly a one-shot. That would have been beautiful. Right, are you getting up this time? No, he just died again. That's weird. That's twice that guy has just not gotten up properly. I think he just keeps clipping through the floor for some reason or other. Really? Fine. Come on then, dude. Ow. Damn it. Your wind-up is... your wind-up is just a bit longer than I'm expecting it to be. I need to get good at you. I mean, I don't, but... Ow, fuck off. Oh, no. Oh, alright. No. Ah. That's fine. We'll come out from the other bonfire, and I shall have my revenge. I don't know why I can't get the timing right for that chap. Which one is Fugs? It's Ultra Greatsword, I'm guessing. Is it Farron Ultra Greatsword? Oh, I need to change bonfires. I want to try that knife. Look, I want to be... I've got to be the parry god. Or, well, I'm trying to be moderately good at parrying. I mean, I like to think I am moderately good at parrying, but I want to be MLG Pro. Catacombs of Karthus, that's the one we want. Alright. So if we take a right from here, we'll come out in that corridor where we just died. Hello, sir. Oh my god. Want to buy, get good juice. Oh, come on. That was blatantly fine. Okay, fine. You have angered me, sir. I am angered. I'm irked. Where's the other dude? There. Ooh, there he is. Why did I try and parry again? Why did I not just say get the souls and then dick around? Fine, I don't even care. Oh, Fume Ultra Great Sword. That's the one. Yeah. Yeah. Fine, I don't care. Really, I don't care. Oh, let's let that thing go about its merry business. Wait for it to come back. That's fine. Where do we next pick up? Okay, that's fine. We're not going to meet Siegward in the next area we're going to anyway. So it doesn't matter if I leave him in the well for a bit longer. So what else was I going to do while I was down here? I guess I'll kill the other boulder just in case. Oh yes, we're looking for Anri. That's right. Whoop. It drops a dark gem. Okay, that's less interesting. Yeah, I can bloody parry you. Dickface. Oh! Heal. Did you just... Yep, he just exited the universe. Alright then, bye. Right, where are we going? Okay, we're going down here. I should go through the shortcut, actually. No, there's a thing that I... Ooh, rats! Rats, rats, we are the rats. Random crab. Oh, feck off, whatever. Oh my god! Oh my god, how is this happening? Fine. We cruised through the catacombs, and now I've actually come back to pick up stuff that I missed. We're having an awful time. That's fine. I'm going to find Anri, advance to Anri's quest, and then we're going. I've run out of cares. Oop. We are leaving. Going through the shortcut. How come we never fall out the map but enemies do? It's just because of the way that enemies move. I'm sure there's plenty of out of bounds things that you can do with the player character as well. Yeah, for some reason, it's because the enemies have a lot of very weird movement that is dictated by your movement. For example, the Karthus skeleton knights there, let's see. Have they all gotten up? Oh, yeah. Oh, this is a bad time. I've done this wrong. Oh, yeah, no. We're leaving. Balls. Anri is up there. And the bridge is going down. The bridge didn't go down. The bridge went down when it was no longer of any use to me. Okay. A big sigh. Fine, I'm going to reset the bridge. I'm not even doing Anri's storyline. Why am I bothering? I think it's mainly just I'm trying to advance everyone's quest lines for as long as I can just to showcase them. Even if I'm not actually going to see them through to the end. Oh, shit. I rested at the bonfire. I did rest at the bonfire, didn't I? I don't know why the bridge wasn't there. Had I not lit that bonfire? I think I hadn't lit that bonfire. See, now the bridge is back up. I thought I'd reset the bridge, but I don't know. Yeah, I did. Yeah, who knows? Oh, well. It matters little because we're back here now, but... Right. Anri. You're still having a bad day. Hello.
Oh, hello. We meet again.
I have still not seen Horace.
Oh, yes, I see. I've searched high and low with no luck. Perhaps he's left the catacombs. Oh, Horace. Where have you run off to?
Speaking of... Oh, well. There's some of them here. Unfortunately, Horace... Anri will not fight for me here, so I'm just gonna... I want to talk to Anri again. Let's just get these guys while they're choked up here. Easy. Whoop. Ow. Ooh. Oh, I am out of stamina. There we go. No problem. Luckily, a half of them jumped off the side there. Otherwise, that could have been a bit problematic. Right. Do you say anything else now, Anri?
Oh, have you...
Nope. Alright, there we go. We're done. We have advanced Anri's quest. Whoop. Okay. So, what else am I doing now? We did the Swordmaster. We've done Anri. We don't have any money to advance Siegward at the moment. So, we're going to the next area. So, now I do actually want to chop the bridge down. And it becomes a ladder. Wow! Hello, sir. Right. This is a terrible idea, and I do this every time, but we're going to do it again. We're going to see if we can get the Mimic to kill the demon. Because it's really, really, really funny. Yes! Success. Now we run away. And we hope that the Mimic chases the demon and not me. Go get him! Go get him! Nope, the demon just burnt the Mimic to cinders. I think. Oh! Well, that's that done. Oh well, okay. What about the Skeleton Warriors? Can we get the Skeleton Warriors to do it? Ow. No, I'm going to get one hit. You always do Siegward's quest? Yeah. Siegward's quest is the best one. I like Siegward's quest a lot because it doesn't affect anything else. Which I'm a big fan of. A lot of quests in this game you have to make unchangeable choices. You know, like for Anri's quest, and for Anri's quest. Well, no, not everyone, I suppose. I suppose Anri is the biggest one, just because it unlocks an ending of the game. But yeah, Siegward's quest is very good because you can it doesn't cost anything to do it. Right, let's run that again. Souls acquired. Right, I'm going to run around. Whoop. Whoop. Ow. Ugh. Right. Now he's aggroed the skeletons. If they were... I'm not sure if they were white eyes or not. If they're white eyes, they're going to get up and kick his ass now. Oh god, you're coming up the stairs. This was not my intent. Oh, skeleton. Yeah, there we go. Skeleton warriors. Oof. Well, that's the end of one of them. Get him! Oh, you disappoint me every time. Okay. I'll fight it. Please don't one-hit me. Oh, God. Run! Run! Oof. I recognize that attack. Oh. Glancing blow. Oh, run! Pro tip. When an enemy is doing a massive wind-up, you don't want to be under it. Oh, ow! Oh, can you believe that? We were at like 90% health. And that was a one-hit kill. I should probably not mess around while wearing no armor. Because that's what'll happen to you. Yeah, it's been done before. Like both the Skeleton Warriors and the Mimic, they both do a lot of damage. And if you get like 2 or 3 of the skeletons aggroing the demon, they'll just mess him up. And the same with the Mimic. The Mimic does massive amounts of damage. So if the Mimic actually gets a good run on the demon, you can literally just watch them tear each other to shreds, and it's fantastic. Testosterous Supernova. Yeah, there are some pretty good ones. I'm going to pick that up while I'm here. Oh, ow. Shit. Oof, I'm surprised I survived that fall. I need to heal immediately. Right, where are the skeletons? Because they're back. Whoop. One of them's aggroed. And the other one will now aggro. Right, we're going for the Skeleton Warriors again. It's going to happen, I believe. Please don't come up the stairs. Get him! Yeah, get him! Oh. Oh, God, he's still targeting me. There we go, look at him go! Look at him go! You fell for it, fool! Oh, no. Thank you for the follow. Is he going to win? Who do you think's going to win, the skeleton or the demon? Oh, the skeleton's got him. Oh, he's not going to survive that. Oh, he did it! Yeah! Skelly boy! Now you fight me. That's it. Who would win? Enormous heckin' fire demon or one Skelly boy? There we go! My hilarious sideshow worked. I'm going to pick up this item and then run through this room, because this room can do one. There are many skeletons, all with white eyes. This is just a murder room. Ow. How many of them are following me in here? Oh, good, just 2. Oh, God. The get back to life animation didn't really work for him there. 2 Skelly boys. Okay. It was 1 at the end, though, right? Still, I believed in them. And they came through for us. And it was great. Right. I shall rest. It's time for the... I can't remember what this place is called. Smoldering Lake, that's the one. Okay. So the Smoldering Lake, this is a bit of a problematic area because this entire topside area is under siege from a triple ballista in the distance. Let's get a look at it. Where is it? There it is. It's up there above my head right now. Triple ballista. 1, 2, 3. And so that will just keep firing on us. And our objective of this area is to find and disarm that. So there's lots of stuff to find out on this lake. But I will... and I'm going to get a couple of it now. Where is it? There we go. 1, 2, 3. Ow. Oh, a bit mistimed on the third. Oof. That was a bit early. 2, 3. Right, I'm running for cover now. One, 2, 3. Right, so there's a couple of areas I wanted to smash. I want it to smash here. Bam. 2, 3. So that makes a hole in the ground. This creates a shortcut, which we will take momentarily. Which gets us halfway into the level. And there's an old broken wall over here that we can bust open and get a ring as well. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Alright, now I'm going to stand in front of this suspicious looking wall. Ooh, 1, 2, 3. There we go. And now the wall is busted open and we can get the speckled stone plate ring. Right. Actually, you know what? I will do it in the correct order. Just because it makes the level makes a bit more sense if you do it in order. So we'll go for that. Right. Oh, yeah, I'd forgotten about you. Ow. Oh, I thought I was in cover. 2. Balls. Ah. The third one got me. That's okay. What does the ring do? Yellow. It is... Which one was it? It was the speckled stone plate ring. Slightly ups magic, lightning, fire, and dark. So it's basically slight absorption to pretty much everything. However, I seem to remember that the actual, like a lot of the stone plate rings, the actual increase in defense it gives you is really marginal, and the speckled one all the more so, to the point where it's basically not worth using. Resistances, apart from like shields, resistances in Dark Souls 3 just don't work very well. Apart from a very few select areas, it's just not worth it. Oh, that's terrible timing. 3, there we go. Right, where are my souls? There's the horrible worm. Oh god, they're all the way over there. Right, I'm going to wait for the thing to fire. 1, 2, 3. Go. Pick that up on my way past. Another large Titanite shard. Oh, a lot of noise in this area. Right, souls retrieved. I kind of want to kill this guy legit at some point. Oop, shield of 1. Right, I'm going to sneak round. You know, I've never actually legitimately killed this worm, but this doesn't seem like a good time to start. You can cheese this worm, if you get behind cover on that little mound there, the ballista will hit the worm repeatedly until it dies. But also I would like to get a legitimate kill on this guy at some point. If you kill him, he drops an undead bone shard. Oh, that's worth doing. Let's take a swing at that, because there's a bonfire right here. Actually, I'm going to wait until I've disarmed the... I'm going to disarm the ballista and then kill the worm. I'll disarm the ballista first, just to make my life a little bit easier. Because we've got to bear in mind that with no armor, that ballista is going to do like 60% damage. Easy. Let's start working through here. Oh, you've got a lot of hit points. Ow. Backstab. More Titanite. Right, I'm not a fan of this area. This whole area is a murder room. So I'm going to try and push through it as quickly as possible. Santy Sword, hello, hello. You really enjoyed the YouTube video about fixing the MacBook with the dead capacitor, which it had on the audio amplifier board. Yeah. Was amazing. Really teaching how you found that thing. No worries. Glad you enjoyed it. That was a good one, that one. I enjoyed that video. Oop. Oh, God, there's like 5 of them. And by 5, I mean 4. Then there were 3. Ow. Eat it. 2. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, ow. Oh, God. I'm poisoned and I'm dying. Oh, God. And he's trying to put toxic down as well. Right, I'm going to... Ow, ow. Oh, bloody... Ow. Please stop hurting me. Oof. Heal. Good grief. The poison nearly had me then. Alright, we're past the worst of that now. I think there's only one left around the corner. Yeah, I started saying 5 while I was still counting them. And was just like, yeah, there's not actually 5. I've just counted. Let's top up my health. Time for ambush room. That guy's just hanging out there. Oop. Right, can I take you at a run? I can. Hello. Look at this. We finally got a fire sword for dealing with blobs. And the first place we come to is Smoldering Lake, where they're fire blobs. Right. I got my ember. I'm leaving. Right. Am I going to deal with that poison? I'm going to deal with the poison. Hom. There we go. Otherwise that's going to sap like another 50% of my health before it wears off. Right, we're running past this bit. Ow. Right, come on then, dude. Come and get me. Off. Look at all these Titanite shards they drop, man. Right. This is a secret wall. Snack. And there's a murder man in here. Hello. I'm going to parry you and then cut your leg off. Off. Oof. Ow. Okay, I missed that parry. I'm going to heal. And then I'm going to parry you. No. And by parry, I mean get cut in half. Ow. Man. Whew. We've got the damage, but I'm feeling squishy again. I think it's about time to start upping our vigor again. We have been going into strength for a while now. I have not been putting down lots of health. Right, we're gonna run through this area back to where we were. Whoop. Ow. Serpentine. Fuck off. Hello. Oh, I missed the parry. I did get the parry, but the window was right on the end, so I took the damage and took the stamina hit. Oh! Wow. Okay. We might have to actually just hit this guy with the knife instead of trying to trick shot him. He is very easy to parry because that's a great axe, and again, it's a really big parry window on those. However, also I need to just not spend all night dying. Ow. Oh, nearly dodged it. I knew it was coming. Bam, bam, ow. Am I going to two-hand you? I'm going to two-hand you to death. Oh god, the other guy's come to the party. That's a problem. Ooh, no it's not. Okay. This guy doesn't care. Oof. Dunzo. Alright, that's the end of him. He drops his gauntlets. That guy drops a Titanite shard. That guy drops a Titanite shard. And I think this is his axe. No, the Black Knight's sword. Which is what one of the previous Black Knights had. Sword. Gotta watch out those fire spewing guys. They're very slow moving, but that fire does a huge amount of damage. So you've actually got to be a bit careful. Because they don't like run at you or anything, it's very easy to ignore them and be like, that's not a threat. And then the fire hits you and you're like, oh god. Hello. That one to the left? No. Clear this room. Oh, bloody hate these guys. They just flail everywhere. There we go. Get the backstab. I am poisoned again now. We're on our way to a bonfire, though, so that's not really a big deal. Is there another guy behind me? No. Cool, that was everyone in the room. And the bonfire is here? Yes, it is. Groovy, and I'm going to go ahead and rest. Just reset all of those dudes. And we'll get the secret. Wacha! Which is past all of these blobs on the ceiling. And it's Nestor's shard, so it's worth coming to get it. We need to go back to Filing Shrine at some point fairly soon. In fact, I might do it now. Because A, we've got more or less 20,000 souls. And B, we've got like at least one Undead Bone Shard and an Estus Shard to cash in. Ow. Stamina. There we go. Okay. Now down this corridor, there-ish, that's the hole we made in the floor up above. So we could have actually dropped into this corridor earlier on. And that's actually, if you're not planning on clearing the level, that's a really quick way just to pick up the bonfire in this room. You can grab the bonfire and go. It also shortcuts you to where the Estus shard is. So it's actually a very handy shortcut. But I opted not to take it just to do the level in a more linear fashion. Alright, we'll kill these nerds in here. Ow. Need to heal. Right, you're not a big deal. The guy with the knife is a problem. There we go. Whoop. Right, give me all of your stuff. More Titanite shards. Titanite for days. The Izalith Pyromancy stone. So this area is where like two or three of the Pyromancy tombs are. And that is for fire magic. If you're that way inclined. Right. So that's done. So we're going to be heading out into the second phase of this area now. But first I'm going to travel back to Firelink's Shrine. And I'm going to cash in those bits and bobs we've got. And we're going to go and buy back Siegward's armor. So we can go and save Siegward from the depths of the well. Let's go and do the Estus shard first.
That is good, wasn't it?
What needs smithing this day? My Estus flask. That's that.
Prithee, be careful.
Then I need to go upstairs. And up here we will find a chap that everyone says is a... Oh, he's not there. Ah. Where's he going to be at the moment? Oh, we need to go into the tower first. That's why he's not there. Yeah, got to do the tower first. Yeah, we haven't done the tower. You're right, Fist of Destruction. Oh, balls. That means I've got to buy the tower key. Ugh. And no, I'm not going to glitch up it. I can't. I'm not very... I know how to do it, but I've never actually managed to do it before. Oh, the tower key's like 20 grand, isn't it? Yeah, oh, it is as well. Oh, that's terrible. Okay, fine. Well, let's do that. Then at least we're still on our way.
Ashen one.
Be sure to bring more souls. Fine. All right. Let's go and do the tower now while I've got no souls, just in case I cock it up. Upstairs. Right, so that key goes into this door here. Now we're walking into a trap. It is possible to escape the trap alive. And I got high hopes that I can pull it off, but we'll see how we do. This is a very important section anyway, because for the ending of the game that I'm aiming for, we will require the item that's at the top of this tower. Right. We're going up. And at the very top of the tower, there is a dead firekeeper. Firekeeper sold. Oh, hold up a sec. No. I was thinking that was going to be the eyes of the Firekeeper. That's elsewhere. What's the Firekeeper's soul used for? I can't remember. We've got other bits and bobs to pick up here anyway. There he is.
Sorry, friend. Be more careful. By the gods, curiosity is going to kill you kittens.
No, you're going to kill me.
Some places are better left alone, you know.
You dick.
Oh, sorry. Am I a tad too late?
Oh, isn't he a good guy?
Have no fear. There's beauty in death. Besides, you're amongst your own. Plenty of company, right?
Christ, what an asshole. Fine. Right, watch me defy death, you dick. It suddenly occurred to me that you can homeward bone out of here. I've literally never ever thought to do that. However, if you actually land this fall, you get extra items. Ah! Did it. If you miss this jump by an inch, you fall and die. Right, we get the Firekeeper gear. I'm going to heal, because we took a bit of a hit from that. And we drop to there. And we drop to here. This is where they put all of the dead Firekeepers. It's a bit creepy. And it comes out here. And this is where we fought the Swordmaster. Right, let's go and talk to that chap again and be like, yo, what the heck? Do you need to fight that fine lad? You can fight him. However, he counts as an NPC, so it's not considered correct to fight him. But technically, you can fight anyone in this game if you attack him. I do not. He does actually sell useful things, but nah.
Ah, oh, you're alive.
Yeah, how about that?
Now, hold your horses. Let's have a nice talk about this. I'll come clean. I did you wrong. I didn't mean it, though. Not one bit.
You did, though.
You get these urges, running the business and all, and I hate myself for it. I do. You know what I mean. Terrible, really. But I can see you'll forgive me. You're alive, after all. And that's what counts, right?
No harm, no foul. No, do not forgive him.
Oh, for heaven's sake. No need to jest with a face like that.
Look at this face.
And I'm here grovelling in the dirt, so to speak.
Do I look like I'm playing a game?
Oh, I know. Here, a token of my sincerity. Right and proper, huh?
A rusted gold coin, thanks.
We're just a couple of outcasts. Let's make the best of it.
There we go, and we get prostration, so now we can grovel in front of people now. Fine. Unbreakable patches. We can purchase things from him. So, mysteriously, he's selling the armor belonging to a Knight of Katarina. So we need... so it's 3,500, 4,500. Oh, I'm bad at maths. So that's 7,000. 10.5. Oh, 15,000 is that. That's less than I thought. Oh, it's only about 15,000 then. I thought it was more than that. Did he sell the patch for Elden Ring? Maybe. He sells rubbish for 200. Literally will just sell you rubbish. Okay. Right. What have I got that I can sell that I don't really care about? Can we raise... We could raise enough money to buy this armor. I'm going to do that. I'm just going to raise the money. Because otherwise we're going to start falling behind on levels. Let's sell all of our large souls. And let's sell... Let's sell 4 of the Soul of a Nameless Soldier. These are boss souls. We don't want to sell these. We could sell them for lots of money, but we can also trade these for special items. So we're not going to touch that. Right, okay, purchase item. Now I will buy the armor. Give me the helm. Give me the armor. Give me the gauntlets. And give me the leggings. There we go. Alright.
Thanks, sweetie.
Shut up. I don't like you. Everyone says you're a friend. You're not a friend. You're a dick. Now, however, we're going to fashion souls. Firstly, we're going to don the Firekeeper robe and fashion Keeper as Firekeeper. Haha! Now I am the Firekeeper, and people will touch the darkness within me. Behold! There's a few bits and pieces we're going to get up here while we're at it. What are the stats on the Firekeeper armor, actually? I've never actually looked. Unsurprisingly, it has good fire resistance. It has more... otherwise, yeah, that's about it, really. I think that's... It's got good dark resistance as well. That's kind of interesting. That's about all there is to say about it, though. However, now we've got a more important fashion souls to do. Since we've got it, we may as well wear it. Now I will be the onion boy. This armor is very heavy, and I can only walk while wearing it. Very slowly, I will ascend these stairs. Look at me. I'm Siegward of Katarina. Watch me roll. Ugh. Very well, then. Alright, I'm going to take that off because I do actually need to roll off of this roof. Right. There's a chap here now.
You.
An invisible NPC.
Me, Pickle Pea. Me, Pumperum.
Pickle Pea Pumperum. So, this invisible bird will trade me items. I'm going to trade for a couple of items in a minute to get some... What do you want?
Me, Pickle Pea.
Yes, very astute of you.
Me, Pumperum.
Thanks. However, before I do some trading with him, I'm going to grab a coffee. There's the start area, FYI. There's where we actually rose from our graves, and we walked down there, fought the nasty man, and then came into Firelink Shrine. So I'm going to leave that on view while I go and get a coffee. I'll be back in 5 minutes, and then we're going to trade a few bits.
You.
Yes.
Me, Pickle Pea.
You're going to have to deal with that while I get coffee, so enjoy.
Pumperum.
He's Pickle Pea Pumperum, everyone. He's great. Who was that? Doing a sneaky follow while I'm AFK. It was Zodiac. Hello, hello. You.
Me, Pickle Pea. Me, Pumperum.
Are you sick of this guy yet? I return. Right. Hello again, Caradog. Whoops. Right. Okay, look, actually be quiet. Shush. I need to look up the heckin' things. Let's see. DS3 Pickle P. What do I need to trade you to get the things I want? I want... let's see. Where is the hello carving? It's an alluring skull. Right. Be quiet. Right. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to leave him an alluring skull. I've got a couple of those. There we go. Leave. Leave one. He's very excited. And now I pick up item, and I get the hello carving. And the hello carving allows me to speak. Where is it? There it is. Look at this. A strange head of unknown origin carved from arch tree. It speaks when thrown on the ground. This head says, hello. Have another look. Do you see the amicability in its eyes? Now I can speak. There we go. It's the funniest trick in the game, in my opinion. Where's the very good? We need a divine blessing. Oh god, have we got any of those? I don't think I've got a divine blessing. No. What about thank you? Hidden? No. Thank you. No. That's about all I've got. That's all I can do for the carvings at the moment. Anything else that I want to get from him right now? Oh, if I leave him a firebomb, he'll give me a large Titanite shard. Let's do that. Inventory. Firebomb. Leave firebomb. Thank you, you're very excited. There we go, large Titanite shard. Good. Right, that's it. Now, there's lots of other things you can trade him. There's literally a whole list of it online, which I just quickly looked up. However, we're not going to do all of it now because I don't have all the items. But I can kick down this ladder, which means I can very quickly get back to him again. Now, before we leave, we're going to take a weird exit out. And there are items that we can get along here. Get some homeward bones. And there's actually an entrance around here somewhere. There it is. This brings us up in the rafters of Firelink Shrine, and there are items. If we very carefully walk along. Hello, Pickle P. Give me the thing. Estus Shard. And is it over here? Hidden wall. Which leads back here. And we drop down to there. And there are chests. Where we find the Covetous Silver Serpent Ring, which increases the number of souls gained. And is that a secret wall as well? No, that's our lot. All in all, though, not bad. Whoop. Okay. Ugh. Very good. Souls indeed. Let's go and enhance our Estus Flask one more time, and then we'll go and finish the Smoldering Lake.
Just what?
Reinforce Estus Flask. Thanks. Alright, we are off. Whoop. And we're going to burn the Undead Bone Shard while we're here. Just the one? Yep, just the one. Right, travel to... let me think, where do I want to go? I want to go from The Old King's antechamber. Yes, that's correct. Wow. This was not where I wanted to go from, but it'll do. I can work with this. Right, we're going to run back through this area now. Whoop. I will kill certain enemies that I know will chase. Because left unchecked, these guys can follow you a bit too far and ruin your day. Ow. Although they're ruining my day already. Oh god, you're still alive. Ooh, that was a bit hairy. I don't even want the items, I'm going. Right, are we going to clear this corridor? Yeah, this is a murder corridor, but I've only got to clear it once. Ow. So there's two of those big dudes with the four arms down here, and they produce these floating orbs of fire. If I kill the dudes, the orbs of fire will disappear. Come and get me. Whoop, easy. You are parryable. There we go. Oh, apparently I wasn't positioned right then. Backstab. There we go. That's one down. So that's just cleared half of the orbs. Now we can creep up and get the other guy. Don't know if we can bait this guy out. Come and get me. Hey. Hey. Come on, dude. Come and get this. Oh, you're making more orbs. Okay, I'm going for the backstab. I'm missing the backstab. There's the backstab. Oof. Alright, retreat, retreat, retreat. Huh? Off. Oh, how are you still alive? There we go, now you're dead. That was a little bit sketchy, that one. Heal again. Right, and there are things. There's another orb up there. We've got to keep an eye on that one. I don't think there's anything there. This is a trap. Give me the thing. The undead bone shard. That's what we come down here for. And there's also... There's another route here somewhere. Here it is. It's not the bit I was expecting. Yeah, and that takes us up the top. Yeah, that's it for that. That's fine. Right, how are we doing? We've got 7 heals left. That's enough to progress, I think. We're starting a very, very long run here. That is a very exhausting run. It's, in my opinion, it's one of the longest slogs of the game. So, but if I go very slowly and carefully, hopefully we'll be okay. And if we clear, we'll hopefully get a bonus heal. Hidden wall. So this brings us out to the other side of that pit. And from here, we can pick up another Pyromancy tome. The Quelana Pyromancy tome. And there's a way down here as well. There's a bunch of items out on the lava. I think there are some Pyromancies out there. Now, it is possible to get those. You need to get a lot of health and all of the fire resist gear in the game, and you just damage boost through it. It's really heckin' dumb. I'm not going to bother with that. There's nothing out there that I actually care about. However, if you want to get all of the Pyromancies, you're going to have to do that at some point. You just have to armor up to the hilt and just dodge roll through it, basically, and just damage boost to victory. Smack. Okay. Big rat. Eat it. And all the big rats, babies. Eh. Anyone else? Nope, all done. And there are chests and hidden walls. 3 large Titanite shards. Oh, we didn't buff our blade. Balls. Okay, it's too late for that now. Right, I'm going to drop off there. Izalith staff. You don't pick up a lot of staffs in this game, so that's an important one. Horrible curse, boys. Ugh. Right, we're going to be very slow and cautious through here. Because there's curse boys everywhere. Ooh. Get away from it. Where was the one that was here? There. Right. Where's that one over here? There he is. Whoops. Stay out the fog. I think that's all of them. That's good. So far, so good. Titanite scale. For boss weapons. Oh no, the Black Knight. I'd forgotten about him. Night Slayer. Oh, are we going to fight the Night Slayer? Oh, this is a terrible idea. This guy will one-hit kill me. How brave am I feeling? Let's go, everyone. I did say I needed to go back to the bonfire anyway. Here he comes. Oh, I'm terrified of this guy. He's bad news. Night Slayer Sorg. Oh, damn it. I always fall into that one. Ah, don't trade. Oh, no. My thanks. That is the Fume Ultra Greatsword, unless I'm mistaken. Which, I think you fell for it, mentioned he was a fan of. Good. Okay, right. I'm going to go buff my weapon. So I'm going to travel back to Filing Shrine. I'm going to buff my weapon, and then we'll go and fight him again. Annoyingly, I'm going to have to sell some souls. Do we have... Let's see. Karthus Milk Ring, Flynn's Ring. Have we got a Ring of Sacrifice? No. Oh, I bet heckin' Grey Rat would probably sell me one, but he's not going to be here until we beat the boss. Purchase item, do you have one? No. Fine. Okay. Right, let's sell some souls. I'm going to sell those and use the money to buff my Butcher Blade a bit more.
Just wasn't it?
Reinforce my weapon. And we're going to +5 it. Or +6 it even. So that's another 10 base and another 12 scaling. Very nice. And we need Titanite chunks to progress that any further. So as a result, I'm going to put the last of my stuff into my Fire Club. Because, lol, who cares? Pretty be careful.
Welcome, speak.
I can't do anything with that. We do have another Undead Bone Shard as well. That's good. So the Estus Shards increase the number of heals that I have. The Undead Bone Shards increase the efficacy of my heals. So each heal does more. Right, we're going to go from Demon Ruins. Yeah, Demon Ruins. I would really like a Ring of Sacrifice right now to protect those souls, because I'll be a bit sad if we drop those, or if we lose them rather. I've already dropped them. Now it's a question of if I can go and pick them up again. We're going to do a mad dash. Ow. The mad dash is off to a poor start. Ow. Oh, I should have waited. Should have gone around the corner first. We got away with it, it's fine. Right, so I've cleared all of these dudes once, so we're going to run for it. Luckily, this place is twisting and winding enough that you can just do a mad dash and just lose everyone. I am going to kill some of these cursed dudes, though. Maybe all of them. Just because these guys are a one-hit kill if you get cursed. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Oh, we are leaving. We're going to get the souls. Should have just run past them. Another second in that fog and that would have been an insta-kill. Hello! Right, souls retrieved. Oh, there were only 9,000. I thought I had more than that. I thought I was on like 20. Whoops, there he is. Right, come on then, Sorg. Let's go. Into the fire. Oof. There we go. Oh, that was very fortunate. I managed to force him into the fire. There we go. Fume Ultra Great Sword and the Black Iron Shield and the Night Slayer's Ring. Oof. Yeah, if you can force him into the lava, he'll take a lot of extra damage from that. Good. That's the end of him. That was surprisingly straightforward. What does the Night Slayer Ring do again? I forget. Oh yeah, enemies lose more stamina when guarding attacks. I ran that on a PvP build at one point, which was great because it's not a ring that many people wear. So when you come up against shield tanks and you just suddenly start ruining their stamina, they get very confused and it's very funny. Okay, right. One more nasty obstacle. Well, more than one, but yeah. Whoop. No. Right, we're going to not fight on the bridge. Because why would I do that? Right, come on then, dude. Let's go. Oh, balls. Oh. Triple attack. 1, 2. Oof. Oh, don't trade. Don't trade. Oh, I don't have the health to do trades. Off. There we go. Good. Slow and steady wins the race. Soul of a Crestfallen Knight. Okay. Up the ladder. Then there's more or less only 2 more guys up here that are a credible threat. And then we reach the ballista that we've been looking for. Up we go, up we go. There's a bow there that I'm going to drop down and grab. Burning Spaceman is following. Thank you very much for the follow. Dragon Rider bow. How you doing, my dude? Whoop. Very quiet in this area. Alright. So, now the heckin' ballista swings about, but I'm not going to hang around for it. Oof. I'm immediately going down here where we're out of the line of fire again. So obviously, given how far we are now from the bonfire, it's very disadvantageous. It's not a good place to die. Right, let's clear the bone wheel, boys. Oh, alright. Well, that's the end of you. Can everyone not roll off the edge? Because I think they survived that fall. There we go, I got one of them. That'll do. They're not going to follow me, that's the important thing. Hello, chaps. Alright, now, the last danger is these two chaps. It's two of the Shotel warriors. The speedy boys. I'm going to try and pull them one at a time. Hey. There we go, there's one. Oof. Huh. Don't trick shot twice. Just finish the job. Good. One down. As long as I don't screw up this guy, we are home free. There's the ballista. Eat it. Smack. Baff. Done and done. If I'd buffed before attacking them, I probably could one-shot them with the parry, actually. Okay, right, where's the lever? Here it is. Push lever. Alright. So, the ballista has now been disabled. Here are the heckin' giants that built it. Sadness. Right. So, now the ballista is disabled, we're basically done here. There is a boss at the other end of the Smoldering Lake, so we're going to go and fight him now, I guess. So let's drop down here. Ow. And take a crap ton of falling damage. If you're playing online, there's usually a message around here somewhere that just says, "Ah, my ankles." There we go. And there's a lot of crabs out here as well. I have not... There is stuff and things out there. I don't think there's anything I care about. I don't think I'm going to bother being a hero and killing every one of those crabs. There are some things to do here, though. Large Titanite shard. I think we got all the stuff I really care about. There's probably some souls out there. That's about it. I'm going to have a look over here, though. This is not the bit I'm looking for. That's where we come into the lake. So, if you all reckon back, Anri and Horace got separated in the catacombs. Here we go. And down here, we'll actually find out what happened to Horace. As well as find you. Whoop. Eat it. Horace didn't abandon Anri. Whoop. Boff. Go for the smash attack to flip him over. A Titanite chunk. Very nice. Horace actually went hollow, the poor chap. He was close to it already. So remember, this guy was not a very talkative man. He just kind of spoke in grunts and gurrs. He was actually going hollow, unfortunately. But Anri kind of didn't want to admit it, it would appear. However, Horace finally went hollow, so he is actually insane now. Horace the Hushed. And now we have no choice but to kill him. Ow. I am trying to parry you and you're interrupting me. Oh, that's a charge. I don't know if you... I assume I can parry him. I'm going to try it. Go on then. Oof. I was nearly there. Or get killed by him. No, ye of little faith. Ye of little faith. Oof. Okay, I'm gonna stop trying to parry him now. It definitely can be done, but I'm not getting it. I'd prefer not to die down here as well. We're not far away from a bonfire. It's just an inconvenient time. Also, my god, I'm actually having trouble getting hits on him now. Come on, let's go. Bam, bam. Oof, he actually went for a parry then. That was a bit scary. Huh. Oops. There we go. The evidence doesn't look too good. It does not. It looks even worse for him now, though. Llewellyn shield. Okay, right, that's that. I think we get another... Oh, it's a large. Titanite chunks are what I need now. They give you a ton of large Titanite down here, just so you can beef everything up. There we go. Right, so that's the end of Horus the Hushed. Now, we can't actually go and tell Anri about him yet, because Anri will have moved on. If we go back to the last place we saw Anri, we'll actually find that Anri left Prism Stones to guide Horus. And Prism Stones is just a little crystal that emits light, and it's a marker. I do actually have some Prism Stones. They're actually kind of neat if you're not familiar with the maps. If I use one, it sits there and it glints and sparkles. It's not very good here because it's fallen under the water. But you can use these as path markers and they'll stay there until you leave the area. So if you're exploring an area for the first time, you can leave a prism stone now and then to mark places you've already been, which can be very, very helpful in some of the areas that are like a maze. Mark and Vis, hello, hello. The run is going well. It's going well, all things considered. We're about to go and fight the old king, Horus the Hatchade. Hatcheted. Oh god, I'd forgotten about you. Okay, let's fight the heckin' worm, I guess. It's time for Dune 2000. Can I get to the other side of you? French word for mincemeat. Ah, okay. This is going to get very noisy. Let's go. Space worm. Save first. Oh. Well. Ugh. I don't actually know what this guy's attacks are. Ow. Ooh. Right, I got some hits then. How much damage did I do? You look like you're going to smash. Okay. I can't see his health bar at all. It does appear. Damn it. That contact damage does like 80% of my health. I don't know if this is happening. What are you doing? Oh, that. Okay. I did it. I missed. Don't contact damage. We are just behind him, but he flails around so much. Ugh. No, that's it. I'm leaving. I'll go and rest at the bonfire and I'll take another swing at him. If I could just see how much damage I'd done, I could wait until he uses lightning. Yeah, that looks like the opportune time to attack when he does that. 18k souls to lose. Yeah. I mean, we'd pick them up again. Let's rest. Let's reset him and try it again. I agree with Fist of Destruction. If I wait for him to do his lightning attack, I can get free hits. Also, he's reset in a very quiet manner. Hello. Ooh. Right, that's lightning. Does he do contact damage while he's doing this? No, he doesn't. Oh yeah, that's how you get him. Don't get greedy. I'm just going to back away and let him flail wildly. That's lightning again. Yeah, because he only lightnings forwards. So he's actually remarkably easy to kill if you just wait for him to do that, isn't he? If he... Yeah. I'm surprised. I expected a bigger problem than this. Yeah, I always use the ballista. However, this time round, I was like, you know what? I've never killed this guy. Let's actually kill him. And yeah, if you just stand behind him, it's actually very easy. I think he just died. Yeah, he's copped it. There we go. Dunzo. Lightning stake and an undead bone shard for my trouble. Yeah. It was kind of sort of cheese. Right, I'm going to cash these souls in. How much do we need for a level up right now? Oh, that's inventory. Character. I need 12,000. So I've got about 2 levels worth of souls. So let's cash these souls in, and then we'll go and fight the old king. Ah. Ooh, that coffee tastes good tonight. Do-do-do. Alright, I'm going to sell a soul just because I don't think I've got quite enough for 2 levels. Let's sell like 2 of those, that'll do. That should just notch me up enough. Let's see. How many Titanite chunks have I got? Is it just the 1? Yeah, we're not upgrading the weapon.
Welcome,
Speak thine heart's desire.
Then take.
Okay. So, let's put in... Oh, it's real diminishing returns on strength now, but... Let's do 2 there and 1 endurance. Oh, we need to start going into vigor as well. We'll get strength up to 40 and then we'll start pushing into vigor again. Because we're starting to become squishy again. We pushed vigor up to 20 and we started ruining everyone's day. But I am feeling a bit squishy again now. Found that on 3 of your boards, they plundered 1 very small copper coil each. That's really dumb. Yeah, what, did they just pick the one that was visibly copper coil? Because some inductors are just literally a copper coil. But yeah, they left all of the VRM ones, which are the big boys. How odd. Alright, let's travel. So we're going to Demon Ruins. And we're going to fight the Old King. Of course, it shows in the PF. Yeah. Oh, I think we need to go upstairs. It's nice and quiet out here now. No giant sand dune worm. No ballista. I can just walk up here and fight a boss. Hello, sir. Whoa. Oh. Right. Phase 1. Ow. Oof. Oh, that's how it's going to be, huh? Oof. Phase 1 for this guy, not really a big deal. Phase 2, he gets a lot of big AoE attacks, which are a bit of a problem for me. Oof. Oh, man. Have I not got time for 2 attacks? Ow. Ow. That hurt. Yeah, okay. That's a bummer. I'm just not quite fast enough to get 2 swings in. So I think we're going to have to tap him down with like 1 attack at a time. And yeah, we're super squishy. You can tank this guy by gearing up for fire resistance, because I think like all of his dangerous attack, he's doing fire damage except for the actual club hit. But the club itself is very easy to dodge. It's all this fire that is the problem. There is a cheese for this guy, which I may utilise as I see fit. 1 hit. Yeah, okay, you can get 2 hits in here and there. There we go, that's phase 2. Ooh, I greeded then and got away with it. Okay, now he's summoning meteors, so let's get some hits. While dodging the meteors. He's not doing any of the attacks that are problems for me. Ow. That's a slight problem. Whoops. Damn it. I dodged the wrong way. If I dodged that, I would have been able to heal. Okay, that's fine. This is doable. This is very doable. Stop, stop. She's dead already. The boards are dead. Oh, that's a bummer. Yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunate. It's also just a matter of just... you'd need to find out the ratings for those particular coils as well. Oh, stay at the top of the hill. The cheese for this boss, this mound where you enter the room is a hill. And the fire attacks that he does don't travel up slopes. Oops, I deserved that. I got greedy. So if you fight on this hill, move, the fire won't get you like that. So that's the cheese for him. You've just got to position him carefully. Oh, that was very greedy. I got away with it. I don't want to be here. What are you doing? You're doing meteors. Okay, take some hits. And start dodging. Picked up my 0 souls. Got that going for me. I need to make sure he doesn't... I need to make sure I can retreat to the entrance. Oh, got a stumble. That's a couple of free hits. That's a problem, that attack. That's the shockwave. This is very difficult to dodge roll over this ring of fire. It goes out and then it comes back in again. Oh, oof. I didn't deserve to get away with that, but I'll take it. I'm being really greedy here, but I'll take it. Ow! No! You asshole! You had no health. You had 1 health hit point. Ah. He's not... Ah. Ah. To be honest, given the amount of greed I was dishing out there, I kind of deserved that. So, I was being so greedy and getting away with it. Uses all he's got left in the end. Yeah. He stops attacking because he goes to explode, and the idea is you've got to finish him off before he explodes, or just get the hell out of the way. Ugh. And I did both. Ow. I need to not be standing here anymore. Ugh. Boff. 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 This guy has a very cool design. I like him. He's like one of the fire demons, just with more character. Ugh. Oh, he contact damaged me, I think. Oh, that was... Yeah, I got greedy then. Okay, that's fine. Let's back up and heal. Oh! I need to pull him down the hill. Him being up next to the entrance like that is a bit problematic. So I'm gonna... Ugh, oh my word. See what I mean? That attack wasn't hitting me when I was on the hill. There we go. Now I've pulled him down the hill. Now we can retreat up the hill again if we need to. Like now. So the shockwave comes in under my feet and then it's going to go back out again. So I'm just going to wait that out up here. There we go. Let's go in and finish him. What's he doing? He's doing meteors. Okay. And dodge meteorites. What are you doing? What are you going for? You're going for a swing. Okay. Okay, go for it. He needs to die now. No, I missed him. I missed him. Oh, come on. I swung and I missed. How?
Are you dying?
Yes. Just run from the explosion. Yeah. I'll just back away and let him do his thing.
Just put the game on easy mode.
Oof. That's some discourse right there.
I love you.
That's some heckin' discourse. Oh, alright, I'm just gonna stay back here. We got some good dodging going on here. I'm proud of myself. What's that? Oh, that's the firing. Ow. Oof. Run away, run away. Heal. Right, what are you going for? Okay, that's the firing. We're going to stay up here. Am I high enough? I'm high enough. Oh, balls. He's summoning meteors. I'm just going to have to wait. That's very unfortunate. He's wide open when he's summoning meteors, but... Oops. Oh, I greeded. I greeded and paid for it. I'm running away now. Right, what's he doing? Oh, he's summoning meteors again. Oh, I'm missing all of the opportunities to attack here. Let's just kite him back into the middle of the room where he's a bit more under control. Whoop. Go on then, dude. Let's go. Bam. What's that? Meteors. Okay. And dodge. Whoop. Oh, oof, I didn't deserve that. I attacked before he did. That's a terrible idea. That's firing. Let's get a quick cheeky hit in and run away. Let's wait for the ring to come back out again. PvP Pyromancy was jealous. Bam. Move. Bam. 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 Alright, he's done. Run away, run away, run away. Just let him explode. Kaboom. Blah. Okay, he does the explode and then you finish him off. Yeah, there we go. Blah. Oh, I'm dead. Alright. Arrow fire destroyed. There we go. That was a bit inauspicious. I took a couple of deaths that I shouldn't have there, but that'll do. 25,000 souls. So, our next stop is Izalith of the Boreal Valley. But before we go there, I'm going to cash in these souls and we're going to go and rescue Siegward. We're going to move Siegward, and then we're going to Disneyland, everyone. It's going to be great. Level up. Okay. Right. Bam, bam. Ugh. Right, let's do that. I need another 2,000 souls-ish. 2,500. I'm just going to sell some souls and just get that last one, because then I've got 40 strength and we're done with strength. Sell 3 of those.
Ashen 1.
Be sure to bring more souls. Right, level up. And strength. Bam. There we go. There we go. That's our 40 strength done. So we're going to start pushing into vigor again now, and bring our health back up. While we're embered, we've got lots of health, but if we take a death and lose our embers, then we get a bit squishy. Do we have any of these? No, we don't. Okay. Right, travel to the Cleansing Chapel. And we're going to give Siegward his armor that we're carrying around with us. Snack. Right.
I'm in quite a pickle indeed.
You sure are.
Maybe I can fashion a replacement from
You can't MacGyver yourself new armor.
to use my head and think.
Throw armor.
Oh, my armor. My deepest gratitude. I, Siegward of Katarina, salute you. With my trusty suit of armor, I'll be out of here in a jiffy. Until we meet again.
With my 300-pound suit of armor, I'm bound to be able to climb out of this well. That's true, he could make a bucket. Rejoice!
No need to worry about me. With my trusty suit of armor, I'll be out of here in a jiffy. Until we meet again.
Bye, Siegward. Alright, there we go. Right, Siegward has been advanced, which is important because he does appear in the next area. So we've got everyone up to speed. Travel to High Lord Wolnir. Do. Onwards. Right. Come one, come all, and bear witness to the marvel of Disneyland. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da da. It's very pretty. Lonfire bit. First, we must defeat the Guardian. Bring doll to be granted passage. We've got a doll. We got it from the cathedral. Hello. Come on then. Let's go. Whoa. You ran a bit further than I planned. Ow. We've got to get good at fighting these guys. There are several of them. Ow. Ow. Okay, that's a good start. That's a good start. Make sure to get the fast pass. I got the fast pass to dead. Now, those big old... the big old crocodoggos, I don't know what they're called, they're very vulnerable to bleed. So it's a very good... It's a good time to get yourself a bleed weapon to fight these guys. You don't have to kill this one. You can actually ignore him, but he is perma-killed, so it's worth trying to kill him. Whoop. Right. Now, the trick is to get down to the sides. Because he doesn't want you to be on his flank. And he'll do that attack every time. So you can start directing his position. Ow! Heck, please don't one-shot me. Ow. You one-shotted me. Bit of a goofy entrance. He took the mickey right out of me. You're not wrong. I'm going to practice on this guy because later on in this level we'll have to fight another 2 of them. So I actually need to get my act together. Stop playing like a daisy. Ah! Did I pick up my souls before? I don't think I did. Oh, I did. All 600 of them. Oh, you're joking. What was that jump? Ah, damn it. I was looking for an opportunity to heal there and I wasn't getting it. I'd forgotten about the lightning attack. Can you bait them into the lightning attack? I don't know if you can. Alright, let's just get good. It's harder to fight him in the water. That is true, actually. Yeah. I generally always kill him on the bridge. It's been a very long time since I've killed him in the water. I mean, there are islands down there. But yeah. Anyway, right. This is the time. That was very poor timing. Okay. Whoop. Heal. And dodge. Alright. Oh my god, come on. Take that hit. Whoop. Oh, he's taking bleed damage. We do inflict bleed. We're doing the damage to him. Firebomb. Oh, the firebomb missed. That would have done it. But he dodged under it. I'm actually sad about that. I was locked on, but he dodged under it. That was such a well-timed firebomb, and it just went over his head. Still, that's worth noting. The other thing I'm going to do is actually buff up as well, because this is also a thing that I keep forgetting to do. Whoops, I buffed twice. Double buff. Hello. Right, I'm going to kill you this time, for realsies. Oof. Oh, come on. Let me heal. Heal now. There we go. That was a heal chance. You notice how this guy has a couple of attacks that will break target lock. That's why that... Oh! That's why that firebomb missed. Because he did one of his lunge attacks that breaks target lock. Oh, we got the stumble. Eat it in your horrible mouth belly. There we go. Blech. Pontiff's right eye. Ooh. There we go. Right, what does Pontiff's right eye do again? I think I'm going to swap out the milk ring for it. It is boosts attack as long as attacking persists. This is good if you have a fast weapon, but the weapon I'm using is a bit too big to benefit from it. If we were using like a broadsword or something, that would be very, very powerful. Right. So this weird fog wall here, if you haven't done Cathedral of the Deep and killed the Deacons of the Deep, you won't be able to go through this wall. Wah. But we have the small doll, so we can. Alright, I'm going to light this bonfire and I'm going to rest. And now I'm immediately going to go back across the bridge. So, if you remember, Cirrus of the Sunless Realms was the lady who was in Firelink Shrine. And was just like, if you ever need me on your journey, be sure, etc, etc. I think we should find that she's got a sign down on this bridge now. There it is. She actually needs help. She actually needs our help, and we can help her. Touch sign requesting cooperation. So we will be summoned to Cirrus's world as a phantom to help her defeat an assailant. So meanwhile, in Cirrus's world, she's being invaded by this chap. This guy is actually quite dangerous, Kraton the Wanderer. He can ruin my day very quickly, and he will do a lot of healing as well, so I'm going to try and stunlock him into the Stone Age. Ow. Get behind him. There we go. Now, don't let him heal. Don't let him heal. He's going to try and heal, but we're not going to let him. There we go. Done and done.
Thank you for your kind assistance. Blessing of the moon upon your journey.
You're going the wrong way. Irithil's that way. Bye. Okay, that's that done. Now we can progress. So that is an important step of Cirrus's quest line. And Cirrus's quest line, she's looking for revenge. She's looking to avenge her dead granddad. And now we've assisted her. When we next meet her in Filing Shrine, she will be our best friend. And I can't remember if we can immediately... I think we can just carry on progressing her storyline straight away then. Her granddad, yeah. Granddad. Flintstone. Oh, I thought there were more items around here than that, but apparently not. Very well, let's rest again. Not that I need to, but... Okay, let's meet the denizens of Disneyland. Ghosty boys. Right, and these friendly chaps. Just going to stand behind this lamppost while he chunders spookiness at me. Parry. These guys are also very good parry practice. Oh, beautiful. We can one-shot them. That's very, very good to know. Soul of a Weary Warrior. Right, there's another one around the corner here. I would like him to run out and attack me before the shield dude sees me. Oh. Oh, that's a very long combo attack, that one. Ooh. Oh, don't do that. There you go. Eat it. In the knee. Off. Oof. They're also worth 900 souls a pop, which is good to know. I'm going to smash you down. Ow. Rude. Rude. Ow. Okay. Bloody. There we go. Kind of burning through heals on those guys, but we're making good progress. Try finger butthole. I'm not looking forward to Elden Ring from that perspective. Like, try finger butthole was really funny in Dark Souls 3, but apparently it's just everywhere in Elden Ring. And it's just to the point, it's been spammed to the point where it's just not funny anymore. Right, this is a murder road. Let's see if we can do this first time. Pick up all of this stuff. Anything else? Nope. Alright, and it's a murder road because of these fire witches. With heckin' flamethrower staves and that do this. So I basically can't sit still now. But the problem is, she's got all these stupid old biddies with massive heckin' swords. So I need to kite these guys away and thin the crowd out a bit before I can get in there and kill the witch. Come on then. Ugh. Incoming. Ow. You. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I'm backing away to heal. Don't take any risks. It's very frustrating. You can't backstab these guys, which is very annoying to me. Because it's very easy to get behind them. But, oh shit! It's easy to get behind them, but they're literally too tall to backstab. And then I got stabbed by old biddies. Yeah, that was a very disappointing way to die. Big sad. Alright, let's go again. It does not pay to try and run past these guys, by the way. Oh! That was unfortunate. I shouldn't have tried to parry that swing. I saw it coming and I was like, oh, I should probably not parry this one. Because if you miss the first swing, the second one will kill me. And that's exactly what happened. That's okay. We just dropped like 15,000 souls, but I'm not desperate for souls at the moment. Right. Eat it. There's the other chat. Come on then. Ugh. This is why it's annoying when the other guy's already spotted you, because he'll send his spooky souls at you. Ugh. Let's just duff this guy up. There we go. Elven Delusion with the raid. Thanks a lot, my dude. How are you doing? Ha! Where have you just come in from? Up! Oh! Still alive. Heck off. Firebomb. Got him. Lamau. Yeah, how you doing, my dude? Thanks to you for the raid. How was your stream? How'd it go? Welcome in, peoples who are joining in. Hey there, hey there. I don't have a thing where it tells me what people have been playing. So I just have to be like, what were you playing? Because I don't know. Right, let's try not to die. We just died horribly on this street, so we're going to try not to screw it up this time. And I've aggroed both the Fire Witches, so ow, I've got that going for me now. Oh, this is a bad scene. Let's just back right up and heal. Slow stream. Only your second. Oh, that's fair. You enjoy watching rage quit type games. Fair enough. I am... I'm not much of a rager, but I do have a lot of fails at the moment. I like to think I'm reasonably... Ow! I like to think I'm reasonably good at this game, but I also die horribly, routinely, which hopefully will be much to the enjoyment of all. So yeah, only your second stream. Well, that's cool. So you're new to this thing then. Oh. Ow. Right, I need to get rid of you. Ow. Oh my god. This is why this is a murder street. I'm just going to go back here again and burn more heals. Heck off. Whoop. Alright. Where are they all coming from? There's another one there. You, eat it. Eat it. There we go. Right. You are kill. There we go. That's that. Right. There's another Fire Witch up there. They are unarmed. You've yet to see me rage quit. Oh, I've been close. Like some of the indie games we've been doing recently have had me tilted would be the wrong word, but definitely perturbed. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. That's what you get. Whew. Apparently Elden Ring is the same. I would expect so. I'm looking forward to Elden Ring. I'm waiting for another patch though, if I'm honest. I'm waiting for performance patches. Oh god, this is going to be a terrible time. Come on then, dude, let's go. Oof. Ow. Frickin' hell. That should have been a parry. I'll greed you to death, though. Ugh. Right, 5 heals. We're doing okay. We've nearly cleared the street now. It's just these two. And then that's the worst of it out the way. I'm just going to smash this guy in. Heck off. There we go. Woo. There we go. It's why you stopped streaming. You were playing Ghost on stream. Ah, fair enough. It doesn't save. Oh, God, yeah. I'm actually angry about that one still. Cannot believe that game did not save. What was the name of that one again? It was a really good game, but man, faithful to a fault, man. Faithful to a fault. You can tell now what the developers were thinking. They were just like, oh, old arcade games didn't save, so my game isn't going to save either. And it's just like, yeah, it's the 21st century now, dude. Just put in a heckin' save. Whoop. Right, who was that? That was Deegan Sour. Thank you very much for the follow. Whoops. Oh, this is going to hurt. Oh! Still alive. Oh. Oh my god. You can parry that combo, but you've got... The problem is, if you're not careful, you end up attacking between the strikes. Just heckin' get wrecked. There we go. I should just be chopping everything down instead of trying to go for the parry. Large Titanite shard. Right, so we're tracking along to a secret here. I should go and get the bonfire before doing this. I'm going to do that. I'm near a bonfire. I'm heading toward a secret. But if I screw up the secret, I'll have to do the whole street again. So we're going to go and get the bonfire, just so if I make a hash of it, we don't turbo die. You came over from YouTube. Oh, welcome on in, my dude. Always happy to have you all here. This is why freeze cartridges and save states existed on olden times. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Hello, Henry. Let's see. Right. I'm not going to rest because I don't want to reset the road.
Oh, I thought it might be you. Good to see you.
Yeah, I've seen some stuff.
To find Horace, but my duty must be done, even alone, as an unkindled Lord Seeker. For the children I knew, bless their souls. We all have our reasons, don't we? Please, take this. Recompense for my foolish request. And also a token of protection. May the flames guide your way.
Thanks. Ring of the Evil Eye.
Ah, you are brave indeed.
Oh yeah, turning off the TV and leaving the system on. I've done that before, and I've had someone bump the console and reset it as well. Quiet resolve. Cool. Thanks, Henry. Right, I'm going to go and get that secret now. We've got 3 heals. We're probably due for a free heal soon, so we should be okay. And the follow as well. Thank you very much, Elven Delusion. Much appreciated. Right, so we're going to go down here. This is quite an obscure secret, actually, because of this staircase that's here. Once you know that staircase is there, it's the jig is up. You've got to come down here. Thank you for being so friendly. There we go. I did it. I like the addition of the of that emote there. Thank you for being so friendly. Witch tree branch. There is a crazy evangelist here who's just sort of doing a bit of a growl. Ow. Please don't. Oh, ow. Dory's gnawing, which just hit me and wiped out like 90% of my health. I'm amazed I survived that. I greeded, and I didn't deserve to get away with it. But we did it. Alright, now that's done, I can open this gate here. Didn't realise I'd hit 1k. Yeah, I hit it a couple of weeks ago. We hit 1k a couple of weeks ago, and I didn't see it coming either. Just someone did the follow, and I was like, oh, thank you for the follow. And then they were just like, I'm number 1,000. And I was like, oh yeah, thanks for 1,000, everyone. So yeah, that was it. It's been a slow burn up to 1,000, but we got there, and I'm stoked about it. I don't sound it, but I am. So yes, it's rad, and it's very cool. Okay, so we opened the shortcut. We're walking up the street. The street is done, so we're going to go back to the chapel, rest at the bonfire, and we can keep on moving. How many souls have we got? 12,000. We'd have another level up if I hadn't binned all those souls earlier on. That is what it is. Let's just keep going forward. There we go. Do you stay there, Anri? No, Anri has now moved on again. Proof of a Concord kept. And pick this up because we can. The roster of knights. The roster of knights is interesting. It is a PvP score list. You're doing a build for a friend in a couple of weeks, and you picked out Corsair 220T, mostly because what I said about it. Still a good case. It's a bit Tetris-y to build in. Oh yeah, this is a spooky area. Watch out for floating eyes, like behind that tree there. Surprise, asshole. Yeah, the 220T, it's a bit tight to build in, but it's excellent value for money, in my opinion. And it's a really nice compact case. As I say, you'll need to fiddle the wires, but once you cram it all in there, it's a great case. Just watch out if you're trying to fit a big-ass graphics card. It doesn't like big graphics cards. Huh. This is a test for right-to-left overrides. Yeah. Whoop. Undead Bone Shard. Okay. So that's the graveyard done. Now we're going down here. The test was a fail. Eat it. Right, Danger Hounds down here. You got an Azrock 6600 XT for $500. That's not bad going. They are appearing at £400. So $500, it's not a bargain, but also on the flip side, I think it's worse. I think graphics cards are worse in America than they are in the UK. So given the state of things, oh god, there's 3 of them. I thought there were 2. We are leaving. Get round the corner. No! Oh! I was trying to get round the corner to do a heal. The Danger Hounds got me. It is what it is. Oh well. So yeah, $500, I think you did alright there, to be honest. And plus also, it's a case of, even if you end up paying a little bit over the odds for it, you've got it. And I think the 6600 XT is probably the best bang for buck. You wanted an RTX 3080. Yeah, good luck with that. You'll be lucky to find one of them for less than $1,500. But like, yeah, the 6600 XT, if he's playing at 1080p, it's going to smash everything. And it will take a pretty decent swing at 1440p as well. As long as you're not expecting, like, ultra graphics, it'll do reasonably good at 1440p. I gave one a test here, and as I say, I was running, like, Deep Rock Galactic at 1440p, 160 FPS, no problem. Did you die? You didn't die! Doggo! Okay, we're gonna guard. There we go. Got him. Guard to victory. Especially as they're splitting the course 3 ways. Yeah. You got a... oh! You got a 6600 XT in the shuffle. Lucky, lucky. Ow. Alright, guard. There we go. There's nothing actually down here. It's just a rusted gold coin. However, I see a challenge. I have any idea why a laptop would not post if memory module is plugged. 1 slot, and laptop 2 slots. One seems to be faulty. I mean, memory slots can just go faulty. That is a thing that happens. Yeah, the trick with the dogs is a shield, but we're not allowed to use shields on this run because that counts as armor, in my opinion. However, I need to remember that I can guard with my weapon, which is a poor man's shield. I'm going to get out my... I'm going to equip my torch down here. There we go. Get some extra light. This is a murder room. Finally got to see the stream proper tonight. With 7 minutes to spare, I'm going to run over tonight because I started half an hour late. And I really heckin' like Dark Souls 3, so I want to keep playing. I think I'm going to try and finish Disneyland tonight if I can. Ow! Need to be careful. I think there's at least one more person who's going to stab me in the dark like that. You, maybe. Anyone still alive? You're still alive. Right, I think you're going to lunge at me and stab. So will you. Probably you. And you're a trap. Look at that chap up there. Oop. Not today, bitch. Right. Anyone else hiding down here? I think good. Right. No disasters. Wow, my health ran low. Was not paying attention to that. Right, there's a couple more chaps up here. There's a good spear in this room, which is why it's worth actually clearing it and grabbing it. I'm mainly just here because I'm clearing everything though. Right, anyone else? I think that's everything. And dodge roll down to there. And treasure chest. How's the run been going tonight? It's been pretty good. Yorshka's spear, there we go. It's been pretty good. We're making good progress. We've had some untimely demises. Where was that last? Oh, there he is. Go away. We've had a couple of untimely demises. We have dropped a bunch of souls tonight. We're probably a level or two down, which is unfortunate. But nothing catastrophic. We've done the Catacombs of Karthus. We've done Smoldering Lake, and now we're now on Irithel of the Boreal Valley. So we're making very strong progress. I'm hoping to get up to Pontiff Sullivan tonight. Don't know if I'm going to kill Pontiff Sullivan. We'll see how quickly we can clear this area. I mean, I am smashing along right now. We might get Sullivan done tonight. It also depends on how badly I want to trick shot him. I really want to nail the parry on Pontiff Sullivan. But at the same time, I'm just like, oh, I could do it a lot faster if I didn't. This is a bad place to be. We're about to get ambushed from all directions by invisible people. Right, I'm going to keep moving. One there. Ow. You're still there. I know you're there. You didn't die. Oh, ah, you bastard. Knew it was coming. Ugh. Hurt. Ow. There's no one to hear you. Oh, no! There is people to hear you still. Alright. Still got the death count. No, I've forgotten what it was. I wasn't keeping track and I keep forgetting. Dunzo. Right, now we're going to jump down here. It's more. It is. Ooh, there's a Ring of Sacrifice. We needed that earlier on. We were on a death run. I was like, man, I wish I had a Ring of Sacrifice right now. Alright, so we're now below the bridge that we came in on. If you didn't kill the doggo on the bridge, he's going to assault you down here in this moat swamp thing. And it's a bad time down here because deep water. Right, I'm going to skirt around the outside, and this is an ambush spot. But it's not an ambush if I kill all the ambushers. And then they become the ambushees. We are still hilariously overpowered. Yes, it is clean water, which is a great boon. It's actually not unpleasant to trek through this bit. It's just soggy and moist and tepid. And various other unpleasant words. Wah, 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 wah. Sploosh. Right, that's progress down there. But we're going to go over here because there's a bonfire. Hello, Kano. I now know how to summon you. Moist. G'day. Alright, bonfire lit. Let's see. Yes, I will rest. Right. We've got enough for level ups. I'm going to cash in these souls because we're about to start a tough slog. Which I shall surely die on at least once. Did we pick up any more Titanite chunks? No, we didn't.
Welcome home.
Level up. I think we've only got one level up. Yeah, I'm not going to sell souls for that because we're quite far off. So I said I wanted more vigor, so let's bin that into vigor, and that's level 50.
Farewell, Ashen One.
May the flames guide your way. Hello, Cirrus.
I have not thanked you for your generous rescue. That dark spirit was one of Rosaria's fingers. Vile bastard offspring who lurk in the darkness. My sworn enemies.
The dicks, to be honest.
Fearsome invaders, to say the least. I would not have made it alone. You have my deepest gratitude.
You're welcome. So, from her we get a Blessed Mailbreaker, but also the Silver Cat ring.
If you require help on your travels,
Which is a very, very cool ring. Silver Cat ring makes you immune to any fall damage that... well, it makes you immune to any fall damage that is not insta-fatal kind of thing. So as long as the fall is one that can be survived, you will not take damage. Which is very handy. Do you say anything else?
If blessing?
No. Blessing of the moon upon your journey. Let's see. Are we doing anything here? Do we have an Estus shard? We don't. Okay. I don't think we've got anything to do here. I've cashed in some souls. We've still got 9,000, but that's not a huge amount. We could rack that up easily if we wanted to. Let's get back on track. Bone shard? Yeah, we do have one of those. Right, travel back to Distant Manor. So, it's time to do the kitchen run, where we will meet the best boy again. That is the path down to the dungeons. And we'll go to the dungeons after Pontiff Sullivan, I think. We could go and start on those now. The dungeons are... they do lead into other places that we need to do. I tend to deal with Sullivan first, though. Alright. Meanwhile, down here... we have the leggy ladies. Luckily, we have all the damage ever, so we can two-hit these guys. Ooh. Ugh. Leggies, leggies. Too many leggies. Dung piles. Whoop. And snake. Clearing, clearing. Nice. Alright. And down here we find the excrement-covered ashes, which will unlock more things at the Shrine Maiden. Right. Meanwhile, a nice warm kitchen. Whom stuff? We know that snore. Hello. Hello.
Oh, excuse me, I must have dozed off. It's rather warm in here.
It is.
Well, hasn't it been all too long? It's good to see you. Oh, I seem to have missed my chance, so I, Siegward of Katarina, offer my deepest gratitude.
For what?
And a little surprise to go with it. It's all yours.
I think this is thanks in retrospect for getting his armor back. Emit force.
I know. Won't you join me for dinner? I make a fine Esther soup. I've got some stewing right now.
He has. It's over on the stove.
We undead deserve a little normalcy from time to time. And finally, upon this rendezvous, let us make a toast.
Siegbrow.
To your valor, my sword, and our sworn duties. Long may the sun shine.
Thanks. So we actually get a free heal from this interaction. We're already at full health anyway, but...
Have you heard? Somewhere, hidden right here in Izalith, is a deep dungeon. And even below that, the profaned capital.
That's the place I was talking about.
The reclusive giant lord. That reminds me, I've a grave promise to keep. Oh, sorry. I'm afraid I've cast a cloud over things. Well, I'm going to have myself a little nap. The only thing to do, really, after a nice toast.
Very good. Right. There is more Esther soup over there, should I be wanting. Okay. So he's on his way to meet Yorm the Giant. He has a promise to keep. Okay. So this is a danger room. This is how armor gets stolen. Yeah, it's true. So we've got to watch out. There's a chap up there who's a bit of a nasty man. So I'm going to go over here into cover. I'll just pull out my fucking huge knife. And there's this man admiring a painting. Hey. Eat it. Oop. We don't try and parry that one. In fact, I'm not going to parry this guy at all. I'm just going to smash through his shield. Oh, bloody hell. This guy's got a fine thrust. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, God. Look at how he trades with me, man. He's just like, I don't give a damn. There we go. Blah. Large Titanite shard and a divine blessing. That's good. I've been looking for one of those. Whoop. Okay. We can admire the painting later, but we've got to keep an eye out for the chap up there. He's got a very large bow. Good day, sir. Come and fight me. Hey. Huh. Oop. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, ow. Whew. These guys are just dropping large Titanite shards now. Right, one more. Ooh. did it. I missed... Oh my god! How did that happen? I missed him, and I was like, I'm okay with that. And then he immediately swiped and killed me. That is very unfortunate. This is okay. Right, I'm going to quickly... That was quite a lot of souls we were carrying, so I'm going to stick on that Ring of Sacrifice. There we go. That way, if I get killed making a run for those souls, we will be okay. I'm going to run through the kitchen now, so we're just going to dodge roll through all of this, because we've cleared all of these guys. And these dudes can't follow me up to the kitchen. Ow. So we're just going to dodge roll up this way. And then I shall take the free heal. Oh, Siegward's still there. I'm surprised. I thought you would have moved on. Deaths, yes. Alright. Now these guys are permadeath. So we've only got to kill them once, which is nice. I couldn't remember. So we've only got to go back up to the dude that killed me. And that chap is still dead. Good. Right, let's chop out that Ring of Sacrifice since it wasn't needed. Oh, target lock, please. There we go. Right, that frostbite is a bit of a problem. Ooh, the frostbite is in the jars. It makes me slower. There we go. It doesn't last too long, thankfully. Good. All right, that's that done. So now I've cleared this room. There are rewards. No. 1, 2, and 3. Alright, we get another Divine Blessing. Smo's Great Hammer. And the Leo Ring. The Leo Ring is an extremely niche ring. Which only works on very specific builds. It's designed for when you're doing a build that relies on trading blows. And there's very, very few situations where that makes sense. However, also, Smo's Great Hammer is hilarious. Because it's the big boy hammer. Ugh. So, yeah, this was the hammer we used for the Strongket run. It's very funny. We were doing a parry... We were doing a parry hammer combo. Splat. So, yes, I'm a big fan of this thing. It's not practical in any way, shape, or form. It's just really, really, really funny. And we did actually finish the game with this thing. It was very, very funny. Right, Butcher Knife +6. And also Gwyneth. The painting that everyone's just like, hello, nurse. Funny yet satisfying, indeed. Okay, this is a murder street. I'm going to two-hand because doggos. Here they come. They are coming. Bam. You need just a touch more. Ow. There we go. Whew. The block is very effective. I'm glad I've been using that. Give me the item. Used to dual-wield the hammers for fun. Yeah. I never got around to trying dual-wield hammers. I think I was working on it on that build, but I got bored of that build by the time I was ready for it. Ow! Frostbite from the dogs? Whatever. Was that a double kill? It was. Good. Right, we're in good shape. Right, where's the invisible man? Over there. Ow, whatever. Right, is there another dog here? There is. Kill the dog. There we go. The dog is a bigger threat. Baff. Baff. Alright, I'm going to get behind this wall and do another heal. Snack. Alright, good. Smooth run, smooth run. Titanite shard. Right, and there is... It's very easy to miss this bit. However, it's a very useful shortcut. So this comes out up here. And we're now across the road from the Church of Yorshka, which is the bonfire we're currently using. No, sorry, not one of the previous bonfires. So this shortcuts all of the moat area and the kitchen area. So it's not a critical shortcut, but it's a very good quality of life shortcut. Because if you had a real bad time fighting the Silver Knights in there, that's your quickest way to get back to a bonfire. And the next couple of rooms are also murder rooms. So let's see. So this entire room is a murder room. We're going to come into it from this alternate entrance along here. This brings us up at the top of that room. So we can get all of these nerds up here. There we go. Right, I'm going to buff up. Just so we might be able to get a couple of one-hits on people. No, no such luck. Guarantees the kills on glancing. Okay, is there anyone else looking for any floating pairs of eyes? Nope, we're good. Oh, is that something? No. Oh, no. Oh, you bust. I knew it. I knew there'd be someone. Where did you even come from? Rude. Alright, we got the item. There was bound to be someone in that room. Right, we're in good shape. We're in good shape. Time for Blender Man. Blender Man, Blender Man. Didn't give him a chance to swing. That's the boss room. Oof. Good. Right, we come down here. Two nasty chaps. Open the door. Right, and this shortcuts us back onto the main street as well. So now the important thing is that we now have a shortcut from the Church of Yorshka up to the boss room. And that basically means we've completed Irithyll of the Boreal Valley now. Because we've opened all the access shortcuts and all the rest of it. So I'm going to clear this bit, and then we're going to take a swing at Pontiff Sullivan just to finish up. And I'm going to try and go for the glorious... Ow. I'm going to get stabbed and flung across the room. Ugh. Dick. I'm going to take a stab at going for the parry, but I think I'm only going to try that maybe once or... I'm going to try that once or twice just for the glory shot. And then I think we'll just go for the kill because it's late. Hello. Ow. Boff. 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 The power of two-handing. Lightning Gem. Magic Ring. And that item there, we've got to drop off the top to get it. So I'm just going to zip up and do that. And then we'll rest at the bonfire and we'll be ready to take a swing at the boss. Huh! Nearly went too far then. Ring of the Sun's Firstborn. What does that do again? It's not the one I thought it was. I thought it was the Priestess Ring. Greatly boosts miracles, if you're that way inclined. Good. Right. We are heading back to Firelink Shrine. We're going to cash in these souls, get a little bit of extra health, and then we're going to go and we're going to try and parry Pontiff Sullivan. The question will be whether I can actually take a direct hit from him without dying. If we can do that, I can probably sponge up enough attacks to do the business, but I definitely want to try it. I've done it before. I've not killed him. I've not parried him to death, but I have landed a couple of parries on him just to be like, there we go, I did it. Including the big, glorious opening parry where he rushes you.
Welcome home.
Cirrus has moved on. I think that means her quest line is ready. Okay, so we're going into Vigor now. Get some extra health. I actually get a decent amount extra from that. There we go.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Okay, right. 2,400 souls, that's good enough to walk away with. Have we got anything interesting? No, let's just travel. Church of Yorshka. Now the question is, am I going to ember up for this fight and get the extra health? I think I will, because I think we've got bare loads of embers. We've got 21 embers. I can probably burn a couple just to give myself a little extra help. The problem is we don't have a decent way to farm embers because offline mode. Let's pop that ember now. So that gives me some bonus health. I'm going to run past all of these nerds and we're just going straight into the room. I hope that guy doesn't stab me in the back. No. Right. Hello, Pontiff. Let's have a fight. Right. Here we go. Yes! First time! Fuck you. Oof. Oof. And again. Oh, maybe not. Ah. This guy's very difficult to get under control because he has massive long combos. Like, oh my god, dude, just stop for a moment. Double heal. Ugh. Oof. Right, let's see if we can get... Okay, we're in control. Missed it. But I got clear. Not the lunge. Oof. Gonna dodge this combo. Heal. Double heal. Alright. Ow! Oh, press the wrong button. There we go. Eat it. Alright, he's going to go second phase now. I'm going to just go for the kill. Ow, ow, ow. Oops, that happened a bit sooner. I knew he did damage then, but I thought I had a bit more time than that. Now I have to heal. Oh, damn it, he got me. Ah, I greeded. I should have healed up and I greeded while he was down. That's okay. I did the parries. Even though we didn't get the kill on it, I still did the parries. I'm happy with that. I'm more happy that I actually nailed it first try. I'm actually astonished I did that first time. Because like, I think I've only actually pulled that off maybe twice. But once you know the timing, it's not that difficult. Basically, you hit the button just as he begins his lunge. The window starts just after, but allowing for your reaction speed. If you aim to press the button exactly as he starts lunging, you'll be about right. Yeah, I was too late then. Oh, yeah. And that's the problem. if you miss the parry, he's probably going to kill you. But that's of zero consequence there because we didn't have any souls. Although that wasn't embered either. I might ember up again just so I can take the hits. How are we doing? It's 11:22 and I was aiming to run until past. No, I won't mess around. I'm just going to go for the kill. Let's just go for the kill. It's really tempting to practice. Because this is one of those times where I really wish you could refight bosses. Just so I could, like, resurrect him and fight him again to really nail down the fight. But that's the one problem with Dark Souls, is you can't fight the boss twice. Whoop! Ah. Whoop. Don't know if I can... Really? Oh, come on. I can't trade with him. Let's just back up and try again. Ow. That... Oof. Oof. Well then. That closed more distance than I thought it would. I've been hit by that your first attempt is really good curse. Where my first attempt was really good. And then subsequent attempts just go through the floor. How many embers did we have? 19. See, this is the danger. If I'm not careful, I'll just burn through a whole load of embers here. That being said, like, this is one of the only times where I am actually saving embers for. This is a very difficult... Oh. That was... Yeah, okay, that's fine. I ended up at full health. Where was I? Yeah. This is one of the fights that I save embers for, because I can solo this guy, but it usually takes me a couple of tries. This is probably my favourite boss in the game, if I'm honest, just because the skill ceiling is very high for this guy. Because it's a reasonably high skill ceiling to solo him. So first you do co-op, then you just do summons, then you solo him, then you learn to parry him to death. So there's many ways to get good at this guy, which makes him a very satisfying boss. And if you want to practice at this guy, just try and stay in the room with him, basically. He doesn't have that... Ow! He doesn't have that many attacks. The problem is, though, his attack combos are so long. So it's very, very difficult to get a word in edgeways when he's got you on the run. Kind of like now. I'm trying to heal, but it's not happening. But also, I really have to heal, because otherwise he's just going to do that. You must feed. Yeah. Okay. I might have to try hard mode. I might have to actually focus and fight the guy instead of providing my thoughts and analysis of him while fighting him. Doo-doo. I guess I'll burn another ember, because I've lost control of my life now. I don't like getting into this cycle where you're just going up, burning an ember and going in. A lot of the time when you're successful, you won't even need the ember. You'll be successful because you did well, not because you had that ember. Most of the time, anyway. Ah, balls. Oh, come on. Oh, my word. Oh, this is terrible. You're vexing me now. He is vexing me. I need to be dodging into him as well. 11 PM curse. I think it is. I think it is cutting in. I need to dodge roll into him, because the other mistake I'm making is I'm trying to back away. And that doesn't work with this guy, because you can see how he will just close the distance. He'll just lunge into you like a heckin' wraith. midnight. Yeah. It is time to close. Oh, that was a bad idea. Oh, the other guy didn't spot me. Okay. Yep, I normally finish half an hour ago. However, I started half an hour late. You wish you were tired. Yeah, it'd be that way sometimes. Saving for next week? I could do. Let's see how we do here. Ow. Heal? Here we go. See, I can heal. Oh, I can heal in front of him. It's just picking the right time to do it. Whoops. Oh, that broke the target lock. Ow. Oof. Come on, give me the heal. That'll do. Ooh. That's the one that breaks lock. Whoops. Damn it. I need him to do the left-hand lunge. Oh, I was dodging, but I was right underneath him when I was dodging. So even though I rolled, I was just in the wrong place. Yeah, the 11 o'clock curse has hit hard. I don't want to end on this. Let's see. Let's see. Let's make this, if I just flail wildly again, then we'll wrap it up. If I get a good run at him, I'll actually keep going. Otherwise, we'll save him for next week. Because next week, I'll come back fresh and we'll be fine. I'm not required to kill him yet either. There's plenty of other stuff to do. I just kind of want to do this, so I've just finished Irithyll of the Boreal Valley. That's better. That's a better start. Ow. I'll take that hit. Ow. Bit late on the heal. Got away with it though. Oh god. Oh my word. That was a long combo. Whoops. I thought that was going to hit. Off. Whoop. You're too tall. I'm going to stay under you. Oh no! Oh, that was the big... Oh. It's surprisingly difficult to get out the way of that one. Ow. This is okay. Get away, get away. Right, heal now. Right, now we get in and we greed him. Oh, he's not doing it yet. Okay. Whoop. He's going to summon his clone. There we go. Whoop. Now the problem is his clone just copies him. So now there's two of him basically. Also the clone teleports. So... Ow. Ugh. I need to kill the clone. Because if I kill the clone, he'll need to summon it again. That'll do. I just have to survive this exchange now. Whoop. Because if he goes for the summon, I'll kill him. No. Oof. Still alive. I have to heal. There we go. Okay, get in there. Oh, it's not enough. Ow. Okay, the clone is very low health though. Heal. Oof. Oh, I hate it when they get a step out of time like that, because it makes it very hard to dodge everything. Because you dodge the first one and the second one hits you instead. Oh, so close. Oh. Oh, I nearly had him then. I got pushed on the back foot and couldn't get it back under control. Ooh. Let's take one more swing at that, because that wasn't a flail. That was that close to victory. I tell you what though, this will be my last attempt. Even if we get him down to 5% again. This will be the last one. He's a very satisfying boss to fight. He's brutally difficult and he stresses you out because of how aggressive he is. Clone's health proportional to his own. I'm not sure. It doesn't have that much health though. That's the thing. Like, I can kill it in like 3 or 4 hits if I get going. I dodged the wrong way. There we go. We've got to go under his left. If we stay under his left side, the fire sword goes over my head. And then I've only got to deal with his offhand sword. Oh god, can we not be standing there? I can't... Oh, that was... Oh, I got robbed. I got robbed. I got stuck up against the drapes. And I couldn't see. Ah. Oh well. No, that's it. I said that was the last attempt. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's fine. We're going to come back next week. And next week I'll finish the job. Oh, that's a bummer. Like, that first attempt, I got 2 parries on him. And it was amazing, but I just couldn't follow it through. That's okay, though. I know when it's time to... I know when it's time to turn in. And it's time to quit for the night. Yeah. Right. Let's see. I don't need to go back to Filing Shrine. I'll just lock up here. There we go. Right. We did a lot tonight all the same. We got through like 3 areas, so that was really great progress. Thank you everyone for tuning in. Let's just quit the game, and we'll see if there's anyone around to raid at this time of night. I will be back next Sunday with more Dark Souls. I will be live next Thursday with more Axiom Verge. We're going to get through that. I think we're near the end of Axiom Verge. I think we're nearly done with that. We might complete it. I'm not 100%ing that game. I'm just going to go for the goal. So yeah, we'll see how we do. Right, raid channel. Anyone about? Not really. Oh, that's a bit disappointing. You know what? Let's see. Let's drop in on a random Dark Souls 3 streamer. Let's see who's about. Dark Souls 3. Let's see. Let's find an appropriate size streamer. Goblin Souls. Sold. We're going to see Dragon Apex.
See, I told you we know the pathing. So
all right. We're going to go and see Dragon Apex, who's playing Dark Souls 3. He's titled it Goblin Souls, which sounds awesome. So I'm going to drop in on this guy. Join along for the raid. Raid this guy. And I will see you there. And I will see you all next week. Cheery bye, y'all. Doodles. Oh, invalid username. Are you sure? Did I get that right? How about that? The raid has been created. There we go. All right. Thanks you all. See you all soon. Tatty bye. And raid now.
all right, dude. Bonfire lit. We can now meet up here.